Hello, hello, and welcome. As you can see in the title, Jar has done it again. He has done another interview. Also, I played around a bit with my sounds. I hope it sounds okay. I don't really know how I sound myself. I hope it's better, not worse. But yeah, I wanted to look after at the Beckett interview already. But so I decided, you know what? Let's look at it. And then before I could do that, he made another interview. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? But we will see how this will go in a moment. So, we have this video from A-Space, who made the interview with Jar. Very clear, that's good, that's good. If I need to make it quieter or something, please just inform me. Then I will know. But yeah, let's see what A-Space has done and what Jar has to say for himself after he already made his excellent reply. Let's see what else he has to say. You know, I would have hoped for the 10-hour of Himpleton calls that we missed out on. But we take what we can get. We take every drop of Jar tent we can get. Time for the No, but you're not late. You're not late. I just started. Tusky, no. And hello, Majanga. Hello, Liv. Hello, Saint. So let's start. Let's see what Jar has to say for himself.
Yeah, let's go through this, dude. Let's go through this.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, hold up. Waiting for him.
God damn it.
Hello?
Hey, Jar.
Hello, Ace.
Alright.
He sounds motivated as always.
I guess it's time for the call then.
Alright.
That was from him. That wasn't from me.
Alright. He always sounds so motivated when these videos start.
Alright, I'm very professional. So, I guess I had a lot of questions to ask you with your video. And this is an attempt to try to get your side, obviously. So, for starters, I was brought a claim to me, not yesterday, but during the live stream, that there were some parts that you were allegedly lying about. And I wanted to hear your side of it.
Yeah, I'm quiet. Or Jar is too loud. Tell me what I need to do.
About it. So, are you familiar with your segment? Like, you remember your segment with the ponder thing, right? It's not me. So when you said in your video that she made that maid dress with without your consent, right?
Yes, he claimed that Ponders draw him in a maid dress without his consent. She sexualized him.
I was told.
Oh, yeah, Ace is rather quiet, yes. Don't confuse me, Saint.
So, just in case for any of you that are out of the loop a little bit, right? Essentially, from last stream I did about Jar, Lio came on.
That's what I find good in this interview. We have the interviewer Ace. He covered this call himself on the stream. I decided I want the stream too because he adds some extra comments. So I thought it would be interesting to also look at
some things, because Jar made a claim that Ponder Sprocket made him in a maid outfit without asking for his consent. Lio came, showed some DMs. It doesn't exactly ask, the consent being asked is not in the DMs, but apparently she did ask for DMs in the call, and it could have just been a random thing that he could have potentially lied about, or he could just be...
Yeah, he admitted he has a gender bend fetish from 1 month off. You know.
Honestly, but I really don't know. It's a he said, she said thing. But I decided to ask him since I had him right there.
Once again, death by anime.
Well, I have no idea. I really don't remember. I mean, if there's evidence that I gave her my consent, then there's that. But I definitely wasn't in contact with her with the thumbnail thing, and I did say I don't really care.
Right, yeah. I mean, the only thing I just feel, it's a little weird personally to be included, but these were DMs I was given by I guess Lio for Ponder or something like that, of what you...
Lio once again being being involved. I love that Lio is just everywhere in the ACC dramas.
you guys had doesn't really show much besides her having the conversation with you, and it being.
I mean, I don't see how this implies consent. I don't really care.
No, the allegation.
She did not have my consent to draw me in a maid dress. You know what? Some would say this is sexual harassment.
I guess, like, from her side, it's just apparently she asked you in a call, which obviously is going to be he said, she said.
Isn't it amazing that, like, time and time again, the evidence of what I've done is in calls that are not recorded?
Yeah, I mean, to be...
Yes, Ja, because normal people don't record every call they have with other people. Come on.
Fair, and then, I wouldn't see the point of recording this call.
It's just...
Didn't Ja claim once he records every call? Shouldn't he have this call on hand then?
I'm the liar when it comes to he said, she said, and that's how it happens.
Right. I mean, obviously, if, like, Ponder's, like, accusing you, right, obviously she's gonna say you're lying if it's her side. I'm not accusing you of lying, per se. I'm more or less asking for your side about it. But, yeah. I see. And, like, I know, like, another thing that was brought up is, I guess, with the...
Do they ask Diesel before they porning him? Diesel loves being porned, okay, Salt? Don't question it.
Timeline of how it went. You remember your Jaden...
Hi, Cloudy! It is your time! I'm so excited. I'm so happy.
Animations video. It was, I guess, I was only sent a clip of it, but it was about you talking about, like, if people don't want to make Jaden, like, if she doesn't want porn made of her character, then you shouldn't, right?
Didn't you also say another time, hey, if you don't want your character to be porned, then don't make your character hot?
Mm-hmm.
That clip was sent to me, and apparently the timeline of that was, like, this is how it was framed to me, so I'm asking you. Apparently you made that
Hi, Chris. Welcome to More Suffering.
Video after the whole Jaden Animation NSFW thing happened? Would that be accurate? Okay.
Yeah, years later I changed my mind on that. I never sent that picture out, and it's not, even then, I don't think that picture is that NSFW. I mean, I was always planning to talk about the Jaden porn thing eventually, because I'm going to be honest here, you can come across it just by accident if you just search up Google Jaden animations on Google.
You know what? You can just randomly find Jaden animation porn, okay? I never looked at it. I never looked at it, of course, myself, but I accidentally stumbled over it many times. Ace's interview? Yes. Cloudy, no pigmen in the chat this time. No one stupid will intrude here. This is a safe space. I will hunt them away.
Google Images, so I think I was originally planning to use that as a thumbnail. I just didn't get to that video for like years, and by the time I did, I completely...
Wasn't he the one who said to make NSFW of himself if anybody wanted to in a video? Yeah, he did basically give, he
gave general consent. Hey, if you want to draw porn of some characters, just do mine. Just begging for that free porn drawings.
If like consent if you want to draw porn of his character. I do remember showing that clip off a little bit. It was actually in the same Jaden thing. I think I do ask him about that too. Real.
I forgot that was drawn for me.
Right. Okay. Because I guess like there's also a second thing in that clip that was a little interesting. I know like
no surprise interview to completely derail stream. I promise. Hello, EB. Welcome.
Video, you say something like, you say something along the lines that the manga common art and the Jade animation things was like the only thing like either NSFW/porn thing that you requested.
As far as I remember, yes.
Yeah, and I think in that same clip, you say something like that, if you want to make porn of my character, I don't care. Like,
welcome to you too, Ash. Hey.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, but I'm not going to, like, go up to someone in DMs and be like, hey, please make porn of me. Like, if you want to make porn of me, go ahead. I don't care.
I see. All right,
I don't care, but I'm really upset that they draw me in a maid dress and sexualized me. He asked for lewds of Jane, and his excuse was, well, she already has porn out there. Yeah, pretty much. You know, you can just stumble over it on accident. On Google picture search, you know. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. It's been 1 minute. Yeah. 1 minute.
One moment, because I was also sent a screenshot too. Oh yeah, I'm about to ask him about the gay porn. I guess it would count as a contradiction to the word that you said, but I don't know. This one is what I was sent. Is what I'm referring to. Because apparently you said this on Twitter. Do you have to remember the context of that?
Yeah, there was this gender band of Finn and a friend. Catcam will come at 100 subscribers. Then you get the pumpkin cam.
No.
It was, yeah, I've seen it. It's me saying, like, I think in the clip I say things like, your dick is slandering me or something, and there's like a bunch of guys around me.
A bunch of guys.
It's hard to remember because exactly what it was, because well, there's nothing there in that screenshot.
I always find it fascinating how we can remember some things in very vivid detail, and other times he conveniently I can't remember. Oh god, oh gosh.
Kind of weird that people look through my Twitter that far back.
Right. I mean, anyone's gonna do that. If you're like public enemy #1, or if anyone's researching, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, 2 years is not that crazy to go back, or now 3 years, but it's really not that crazy to go back, especially since you've made videos on people, you know, doing a little deep dive on like individuals as well. I mean, if you like, for example, right, you talked about doodle toes with the
we'll be as normal here as the Cope Code. Listen, you better watch out. I have an eye on all of you. I keep an eye on you. But isn't it still not safe for work? Yes, if you're vanilla.
Diaper thing, you would have had a Doug like 10 years back, or around that, like a decade back. I don't really think it's that crazy for people to look 3 years back when you've done decades back on people. But I don't know. Just
imagine people looking through my Twitter. But crazy stalkers, crazy stalkers. Hello?
Okay, because
I'm going to be honest here. You have to be a good sport when stuff like that happens. You can't just be like, no, please don't do this.
Are you being a good sport? I don't feel like you're being a good sport.
Like, I guess I could have ignored it as well, but, you know, eventually, no matter who you are on the internet, eventually you're going to have gay porn drawn of you, depending on how big you
Sooner or later, the gay porn is inevitable. You cannot escape the gay porn. That's what he's saying.
You get. So I was like, yeah, it's about time something like this happened.
Okay. It's about time this happened.
Finally, I got my gay porn. It's about time it happened, you know?
Dude, he was ready. I mean, okay, I get, like, that perspective. I guess, like, it would just be, like, the clip of you saying, like, in your own video, you say, like, these are, like, the only 2 instances I've either asked or requested it. And I guess in your video, it would technically count as a contradiction if you said, if you want to make gay porn of my character, go for it. But...
Oh, yeah. I mean, if you want to make porn of my character, go for it. But I'm not going to say make porn of...
Hey, Quantum! Welcome to Jar Time.
My character. There's,
right.
like, a difference. Like... I think, retarded analogy.
Gay on YouTube? Imagine, Falji. You would never be gay on YouTube, right?
But think of it like a washed car. If you want to go up to my car and wash it and clean it for me, awesome. Happy if you did that.
I take any free work you will give me. Free art? I take it. Free porn? I take it. Free car wash? Do it.
I don't mind. But if I, like, told you, hey, can you wash your car for me, that's a request.
Right, so you're more saying the difference is these are things you generally requested versus what you're giving consent to, right?
Right.
Okay. I guess, yeah, I could see it from that angle. All right. And I guess, like, let's see, because there's a couple other things with the video. Personally, when I watched it, right, it kind of felt like there were some moments.
Yes, evidently all men will have gay porn made of them if they're on YouTube too. Free meth, he will take it.
That it felt like you were blaming other things than
Imagine being
taking
gay anywhere.
accountability.
Cringe.
Which I'm not gonna lie, I don't really feel like my opinion on this stuff
I would never.
really change that much. 'Cause it's like,
Except always.
I'd like name 3 things. He does give like his reasonings, but it's like I still feel that he did blame other things and just take full 100% accountability. For example, right, there was a moment in the video that you even say that Himpleton's cancellation put a significant amount more attention onto your cancellation, as if it was kind of like his fault for why you're getting canceled.
Yes, Himpleton's fault. Himpleton is at fault. He made everything worse.
Or at least
Imagine getting blamed by fucking Jaw.
like a big part of it.
Let me breathe for a second.
Yeah, sure.
What did you say? Let me breathe for a second?
Yeah.
I mean, that
Can't
statement
breathe and speak at the same time.
was factually true. I said him getting canceled caused my drama to blow up even more. I wasn't blaming anything on him. I just said something that is absolutely true.
God damn it, an Italian is calling in. Wait a moment. Hello, Italian man.
Do?
Yes.
Why did I pop on your stream and I heard free art, I take it. Free this, I take it. Free porn, I take it.
I take it.
Why are you saying this live?
It's free.
That's
Any other questions?
I have so many. Why have you done this? Why? Hello, chat. It is
It's
I.
free.
It is I, Mama Falgi. What are we watching, friendo?
The Jar interview, the newest.
Oh, I just
Are you excited?
not. It's. I haven't seen much of it.
And I need to ask you: are you gay or European?
Both.
Cringe. Pick a struggle, my dude. Pick a struggle.
According to people, I can only be both.
Damn.
Wait, your fans are called the Wimps?
The Dwimps, yes.
The Wimps?
The Dwimps.
Oh, guys, we gotta do better than that.
Hey, Balana came up with it. Yeah, don't be mean to Balana.
The Balana, I think, also came up. No. Design Wife came up with Quimps. That's fair.
Exactly. Stop being soy. I like free stuff. Okay.
So you gonna share this with me or no?
Yeah. Wait a second. Do you want your picture on the screen?
You can put it on the screen. I don't care. I only have an hour before a meeting, so.
Cringe. Okay, wait.
I'll only be here for a little bit.
Where are you? You're not even in the in my call-in server, yeah? Do you know how cringe you are?
What's your call-in server?
I have a call-in center. Cloudy is in it. K-Hack is in it.
Why am I not in it?
Everyone is in it but you.
Why haven't you... Huh?
Shush. I share screen now.
I love this. You're not in my call-in server. Why don't you just stream in our server?
Why would I?
Because you can. That's the whole point.
Shush. Shush, let me
The
find...
whole point is that we share it.
Sharing. I like to have my own stuff, okay? Shut up. The girls are fighting. Hi, Korean.
Hey, Korea, what's up?
And hello,
Whoa.
web user. Did I miss anyone else? You distracted me, you twimp.
Wait, even Diesel's in your call-in server?
Everyone but you.
That's
Anyway,
fucked up.
let's watch this.
Him getting canceled did make my drama blow up more. Now,
He's just complain. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Thank you very much.
You don't even have my thing on screen. How could you?
Oh, do you want your thing on screen?
My Fugi? No, it's fine. It's fine. No worries. People just won't know who Falgi is.
In Italian.
You're fine. Go on.
Oh, wait. No. Can I even do it when you're not in the server with me?
You can do Fugis for calls.
I don't use Fugi.
Okay, then invite me to the server, numbnut.
Why don't we make anything a struggle? Everything is a struggle with you, I swear.
Because I'm a white man and all we do is struggle.
That's true. That's true. I can't even deny that. Yeah, let me just find the thing I used. Where is it?
Never gonna give you up.
Beep, 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 beep.
Why is Fauci always interrupting streams? Because it's kind of like my thing.
It's a thing, you know, it's a special ability. Oh,
Yes,
I do use Fugi.
Yeah, I know you use Fugi, you numbnut.
Yeah. Don't stress me.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the wrong one.
Going around at the speed of sound. Got places
Didn't
to go.
even give me time to prepare here. Just coming in here. Pumpkin, you can come in now again.
Pumpkin!
How do I do it with one call? I just have it with server stuff.
Okay, then just put me in the
Oh wait, I found it. No, I have you. I got you, Bobby Boo.
I have you now.
I got you, Bobby Boo. Drag and drop. Okay.
Can't go around, gotta keep moving on.
Can I do it without destroying
follow.
Let me see.
One way to follow. Why does my mic sound so good today? My mic sounds so good every day because I'm always on my my professional mic.
Oh, always. Fucking liar.
Just keep on moving ahead.
Fucking liar. What you dirty weasel liar.
He was featured. Oh. My path instead. Just keep on what you believe.
Should be this, this.
Do I know all the words to the goddamn song? Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Your Streamlabs is on stream. Follow
Fuck
me.
you.
Set me free.
There you are. Let me just do this away.
Trust me and we will escape from the city.
There you go. Expert streamer, no help required. Can I now continue with my stream? Can I play? Can I press play?
Just turn you off.
I will turn you off.
No. You're on the Fugi.
I am on the Fugi, yes, because those people can see us both. You're now using the call avatars. Shut up. I do my stream here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Love you.
It's like
Love you
only
too.
added like maybe
Gaylord.
5% of it,
Gay.
but it's not like I really don't know how I came across as putting all the blame on Himpleton.
Well, not all.
Obviously,
I feel like there's a couple.
Okay. We're gonna. I have to say this. Jar's response video is so curious because, and Becca has talked about this. He can't. There's an interview where he's asked all of these questions.
It's almost, I watched a bit of it, it's almost the same again, but with different answers this time.
Yes!
Because he noticed, you know, it's just like a video game. He thinks you have to pick the right dialogue options and then you get out of the drama for free.
Yeah, it's like a choose your own adventure thing. He's just like, oh, what if I change my answers this time?
Yeah, you know, he's on the second playthrough.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie with that. That's an extremely semantical point. That's like if some person with like 10 subs made a video on you. It's like, yeah, this person making a video on me put a lot more, you know, attention on my drama. I mean, it was only 10 views, but that's definitely more attention. It's factually true. It's like, I don't know. It just seems like a really random thing, because like Himpleton's like only involvement was maybe the gay op thing, and if anything that got more people to look at Himpleton with your cancellation versus the other way around. So it's like I don't know,
the fact he needs to this explained to him is crazy already.
Yes
comes off as a weird semantical thing. Like Himpleton's just one of them. Another one I would say is it seems like you even blamed the reason why you uploaded your video just because Kubo uploaded your early version first, a day before that you were planning to upload it anyways. And
It's still so crazy as he tries to play it off as, yeah, Kumo uploaded leaked my video, so I just had to upload it, even though it was shit. I knew this. Quantum, thank you for therapy you will need after Soigi. Also, sorry, we are Drimps. Love
We are
your
the
Quantum.
Dwimps.
Love your Quantum.
I want to point out too. I think what really like is funny about talking about the Kumo stuff is Jar has repeatedly made weird backtracks to the idea that he first watched read the Cinnabear stuff, then didn't read any of it, then watched the video, then got it explained to him, and then he said, oh, I found like this like 3-page document that explained everything. I wish this was out when my video came out.
No, he was like, he had Himpleton, he needed Himpleton to explain to him that he went in a call with the kid and wanted to read the rape comic. And then he was like, oh, I didn't know that, no one explained that to me. Yeah, you had the document, you fucked up, but he couldn't read it because, you know, he's dyslexic. And Chad was so mean, he didn't even explain it to him and read with him the whole document.
Are you gonna watch the birdie call or listen to it? I guess
not now, not today.
I've heard
Today is Jar Day.
I have heard that it's. I want to just say I'm always right about certain things and not everything. Because I was like, this birdie person doesn't seem like they're a good person.
You didn't know that a certain person was Mama Max's editor, okay?
Okay, we're not gonna go there because nobody told me. That's different.
No one told me. The researcher. Dear ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, you cocksucker.
Cunt.
In the morning, but the thing is, like, I was waiting for my roommate to come home to do extra research, reach out to Birdie, all this
Can
stuff.
I just say, the poor roommate, he's so dependent on the roommate, like it's almost comes across like it's a home and nanny.
If Dr. Dreadlock is not holding his hand when he crossed both sides of the street, I don't think he'll make it.
Tipster's retiring, said the new guy, right, Cloudy?
Okay, I didn't know nothing about
I can't believe Tipster is retiring for the 20th time.
I'm sorry,
shocker.
I don't know anything about Tipster.
Shocker.
I'll give you a shocker.
Even then, I've never, ever...
Wait, Fauji, watch the stream screen for a moment.
What's the what?
That's you.
Screen?
This is you.
What is...
Watch the stream for a moment.
I am, but remember, I'm on a delay.
Yeah, wait for a second.
Yeah, I'm waiting. This would be easier if you shared your screen.
No.
Chat, this joke is brought to you. Chat, this joke is brought to you. Oh, chat? The hanging chat?
Yes, this is you.
At least it's not on my neck.
I can also wait.
You can also put it on my neck?
Wait, I can also put you... Oh, wait. I put you there.
I mean, at this point...
Hi, Fate! Welcome!
Hey, Fate, what's up? Listen, you should... Listen, you could have a random Fauci emote.
No.
That would...
Look at the stream again.
I am. I'm looking at stream. It's a delay, honey. Oh, chat's in the horny cage.
This is not the chat. This is you now.
Okay, then write my name on it. You can't.
Fuck you.
You
now chat knows what will happen if chat doesn't behave.
Yeah, I put you in the cage.
Leaked out early, especially.
I put chat in the cage.
With such a sensitive topic where I'm going against the grain.
Oh, he's going against the grain. He's a rebel.
I know.
Hey, K-Hawk!
Hey, K-Hawk. Rebel without a cause.
We deserve the cage. Yes. I need an actual cage for
Spot on my rage. I'm still just a jar in the cage.
Don't mind the cage, K-Hawk.
It with what I have. But I'm going to be honest here. Let's just say...
Rotsui wants the cage.
For all I know,
I feel like now I just motivated chat to misbehave with the cage. Fuck.
You know what's really funny?
What?
You should, when you get goals, you should make them goals to where they go.
Make them go which rope they want.
Yeah, you gotta think about like it's like
Imagine
like,
my screen is now after a while just full of hanging sheds.
yes.
Like Christmas
'Cause it's like-
decoration.
Everyone does it. Like Diorio does, you win another goal. We do, you feed the dog.
I get another one hanging. You get another cage.
Yeah. Kopatsi does the, you get chat on screen. That's the thing. You gotta make those goals happen. When you hit 500, goals will be fun.
I will. Listen, first goal will be cat cam with 100.
Oh my god, that's funny. Yeah.
Reached out to Birdie, and I could have made an even worse video, for all I know.
I could have made an even worse video. We are lucky we didn't get the worst video.
Dog.
Never had someone leak out a video of mine early because...
I mean, realistically, what I would have thought if it had happened on that day, to be honest, you probably would have got nothing from Birdie. Birdie's been ignoring every commentator. So it kind of just makes me
Gee, I wonder
if the
why.
results would have changed that much, to be honest, rather Kumo leaked it or not.
That is true, but then there's also my roommate coming home and looking over the doc with him and also doing extra research, looking over a whole bunch of videos on the topic. You see, I'm dyslexic, so...
You should make Pumpkin a mod and let him ban people. You know what? Wherever the paw hits.
I do my research in a very different way from most people.
He just does his research differently, Falgi. You know? He's just doing different research. He does it different than the rest of us.
God.
He does it wrong. What I mean.
Yeah, he does.
Because of how bad my dyslexia is. And I was waiting for my roommate to come home. He was on a business
Brother
trip.
acts like dyslexia is gonna make him walk into traffic.
It does.
I don't know. It's like I don't understand how many times he's gonna just blame dyslexia.
Listen, dyslexia is a hard drug.
Oh my god.
Really bad time, and then I got so shocked by Kumo leaking out that video. But who knows? I might have told for all I know, I might have
Especially if he wanted to release a video the next day. How much would he have changed in one day? Would he have just deleted the whole video and just did it again, but this time against Cinny? It's such cope.
my roommate, hey, I think my video looks good enough. I don't want to do any further research. I'm just going to upload it.
Oh, I don't want to do any research. This is good enough. Was it good enough? It was good enough, right, Falgi?
I hate you.
Love you too.
No, I'm talking about him.
Why? I love him.
I understand the video looks like it's fully edited, but if
I'm gonna be so real here, I feel like whether or not Kumo leaked it or not, nothing would have changed.
He would have made more sex jokes.
TBS. I think they also talked to like Self the Neko, but like any other like commentator that like really tried going over the situation, asking Birdie for interviews. Birdie did not want to be the lead of it. It's not like they were just avoiding commentators because they're afraid of confrontation, which is partially true. It's also because I guess they were mentally, stressed about the situation of leading something like that. So it's like being.
Birdie was like, "Yeah, look at her, look at her, look at her, not me, not me."
Which is naturally going to be off the table, and I don't think they would have talked to just a robot of all people.
Why not? He's such a reasonable guy. Best interviewer.
in the old version of my Cine video, the one where I was bashing her, I don't know if you came across that. That was also pretty much fully edited, and I reused a lot of it for the current draft I had.
Imagine you at first make a video completely bashing someone. And then you decide, you know what? No, I will make it worse. Why do you should do something like that sometime?
No, I'm good, thank you. I will say this, I haven't listened to this call, but Ace does a really good job with this. I think everyone has a little bit of a different interviewing style, but I appreciate that Ace clearly has the knowledge enough around the ACC to understand what factors kind of went into Jar's video and what he's blaming. it's not just yes anding and agreeing and then countering it. It's yeah, but you do know that this person wouldn't have answered for X, Y, and Z reason. That's not just you.
Yeah.
It's a very good way of refocusing the conversation while also bringing attention to the issues with Jar's excuses.
Yeah, true.
No,
I
I'm
ended
not
up
tapping the
uploading.
table.
It's me clicking around with the mouse.
Mm-hmm.
Change my... Ace is almost at 1,000 subscribers.
Yeah, they're like 941 at this time.
942, excuse you.
Oh, nice. Good for them.
Uh,
I thought I was subscribed to Ace. I may not be personally on the channel. I'm gonna go do that now.
Realistically speaking, I think I could have just changed 10% of my Cine video to make it completely different.
it could have been better if I just changed 10%, you know? It could have been completely different. Like, it wasn't, like, the video itself was a problem, but the interview was, in my opinion, one of the biggest problems. Because it wasn't a fucking interview, it was just, like, a call between two dudes. Between two friends, you know?
Yeah, that's ultimately, like, the problem.
Yeah, he literally Frankensteined the OG video and morphed it into the entire opposite.
I guess.
No hate, but why does Jacques keep going to smaller channels? Simpleton, for example, he goes to anyone who will talk to him.
Yeah, he goes to anyone that will give him like a decent light and reaches out to him. Like I jokingly reached out to him under his original YouTube video. I had considered like reaching out to him, but the reality is like, aside from knowing he's lying, right? I don't have the same context of history that a lot of these people who. No, I wouldn't say exclusively. Looking at Ace's channel, if you look at Ace's channel, it is somewhat exclusive to like it's exclusive outside of maybe like lolcow live stuff, covering like ACC stuff and like Twitter art community stuff. So like this is the kind of person that is better interviewing the guy.
Get to the point.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like this is what like is good. Like.
Yeah, it's someone who knows the area.
Yes, who knows the lore, knows the area.
Instead of just being, who the fuck are these people you talk about?
Or yelling at him.
You know what, I would love someone to yell at him sometime, but then he would just leave, probably.
Yes, I mean, I don't know. Personally, I just feel like not much would have changed, if I'm gonna be like blatantly honest. Just because, like, it was literally gonna be a day before. Like, it was a day before it was uploaded. I know you said you're gonna do more research into it. But it's like, I guess I would just ask why pass the early version around?
Well, plan to upload is always a maybe, but I want to get others' thoughts on it, bounce ideas
Yeah,
off.
he just sent his video around everywhere. Hey, thoughts? I'm getting into a work meeting, but after that I'll be here with full attention. See you, Skelly!
Of people. I've been doing this with multiple other videos. I've had many people check over my videos.
Might like being yelled at, you know what, Blue Jay?
I've done this with my room.
Do you think he would like it if I would scream at him with a strong German accent?
Maybe.
See?
Maybe. You should try.
Made especially because I'm, let's be honest here, I'm not the most socially aware person, so
No!
Never!
Jar! You're the most sociable, aware person I know.
Sometimes it's good to get feedback from others.
Sure.
And
I mean, I guess just to not to mean like to cut you off or anything, but have you ever had Romantic Goblin like revise your videos before this? See, this about here, right about here, I had no idea. I knew like the story was, you know, they gave it to Romantic Goblin, who gave it to Jibs, who gave it to Kumo.
We have two opinions at the moment. He'd probably shit himself, or he's gonna take any female attention. He'd be confused and terrified and into it. Vote no.
I got leaked, right? This right here, I did not know this detail.
could you repeat that?
Have you ever had Romantic Goblin revise your videos before this?
Nope. It's just
But you sent your fucking big drama video about a grooming case to someone you're not even close with, dude.
It's so weird.
Romantic Goblin, please romantic me. Fine, I will not even try to read that.
the situation so much that I thought she knew
¿Por qué no los dos?
what
No,
was
es por
going
qué no
on
los
because
dos.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Yes, por qué
¿Por qué?
no los dos?
¿Por qué no los dos?
Yes, it
See,
means why not
perfect.
both.
according to her and Kumo, they talked with Cindy and
Du mean, warum nicht beides?
they she was completely honest with them and all this other stuff. This was the first time I ever asked Goblin to look over something for me. This was actually the first time I ever interacted with her. I didn't think she would send it to Kumo after I explicitly told her don't show it to
Okay, so
anyone.
that's like the
Wait,
weird
so-
thing, right? Like he says, "Oh, I didn't know Goblin very well, but I sent her this video." Didn't you know Goblin well enough to send her the video?
Apparently
I don't
not.
understand. I don't understand that excuse. Like,
For some reason, he thought he knew her well enough for her not to leak it to Kumu, I guess.
yeah, that's I am like genuinely lost with that comment. I thought about it when I heard it. I heard it, I think, on somebody else's stream, and then on Beckett's stream, and then I was like, I don't understand this. This specific comment like confuses me. Like, because you guys have multiple conversations allegedly.
Yeah. You would think he would know that she's kind of close to Kumu.
Yeah.
And he and Kumu are like arch enemies forever. You know, BFS forever. So
Remember, he said, and I quote, "I'm just a really angry person, and I never let a grudge go."
So, this was even, like you said, this was your first time even interacting with Goblin, right?
What? Bro,
hey, I know we talked the first time, but would you send me your very important video?
I got a question. What can I say in Germany that will get you demonetized? 'Cause what the fuck? Like, come on! You're so fucking stupid. Like,
Listen,
literally.
if a woman speaks to him, he will trust her with his life.
This kid is like, he sounds like he was born with a plastic bag around his like face, because there's no way enough oxygen is getting to his brain.
Never change, Jar, truly. Never change.
Jesus Christ.
Claudia said an
Insane.
idiot wouldn't be interrupting the call, but both New and Falge are here. False advertising. Love you too, Skelly.
Yeah.
Never had a conversation, but Jar instantly trusted, like, some commentator who objectively doesn't like him. Goblin does not like fuck with Jar, does not like him. They never had a conversation before,
Amazing.
and Jar just immediately trusts Goblin to review over his Cinnabar 03 video, and was surprised that
Hey, Pookie. What do you think
honey?
What do you think of my groomer video?
Jar, I fucking hate your guts. I hope you die. And really, I just want you to stick your dick in a wood chipper.
Said a yes.
Okay, bye.
You, me, and I.
It's sleepy time call, please.
Sleepy time call, please.
person that didn't like him backstabbed him. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I know sometimes you lack social awareness, but
No.
what would like,
Never
have so much trust in the Goblin not to send it? I mean, you're like a 200k figure, right? Like, if anything,
I know.
Also, he's been on YouTube like forever.
Well, because he's burned through every fucking...
You
Allegedly,
would-
he's
you
burned
would
through
know
every
at this-
friendship in the community.
Yeah, at this point, you would know he kind of knows the game. But somehow he acts the more stupid than someone who just started.
He's just insane.
It's amazing.
It's just
Yeah, his ops are dumber than him. Okay, true.
Yeah.
True. Somehow, yes.
definitely.
I've never had that happen before. This was the first time something like this has ever happened.
Ever? Nah.
Ever?
Ever?
Forever?
I guess I just got lucky up to this point. The only
I
other
love how
problem
little self-confidence he always has. You know, I always know every time I upload a video, I know I'm going to get cancelled someday. Imagine thinking this on every video.
Yeah, it's like, but it's so funny because like that's not. So this is the most creative thing, and I don't want to say creative thing, like per se, but it is the most creative thing about Jar, is his web of lies, because I don't think he thinks that he's lying. I think he's convinced himself that
He's choosing the wrong option now. The right dialogue option now.
Yeah, he's like, okay, well, I messed up with this one, and this person sounds like they want that. You know what it sounds like? It sounds like when an autist. This is for my autists in the community who would definitely like identify with this. It almost like seems like he's masking.
Oh God! I will kick you from the call if you say this word again.
But you know what I mean. Though.
Yes, I will still kick you if you say it again.
Because like for those who don't know, masking is something that like some individuals in the autistic community use because they don't understand specific social cues, like what face or what reaction is appropriate for specific slights or responses and things like that. It almost feels like that because he keeps like change. I'm not soy fucker. Like it's just like so bizarre. It's just such a bizarre thing.
Amazing.
I've ever had was people leaking that I was in a group, and that's it.
You know what?
Sing the mask
song. Did you have Roland at least revise it, or no? I don't think Roland actually do.
We're all autism. We know.
We know. Thanks for mansplaining autism to me.
Thank you to my AUs in chat. What's the deal with masking?
Listen, I just wear one mask, you know.
At least not talking to him as well. So I don't think you would have had him. And by the way, the confusion here is I guess he knows Roland is...
Hi, Macquarie, don't worry. We didn't get far because an Italian decided to crash.
That's not true. I haven't asked you to pause shit.
You're still not in my call server.
Yeah, because you're... Listen, I fucking call, you pick up. That's not my fault.
Listen, I was feeling generous.
Oh, feeling generous every time I call. Okay,
yes.
Pookie.
You're welcome, Pookie.
Rel.
Roland.
Around like like your Cinebear video, did you have Roland ever look through it?
I apologize. I don't think I know who that is.
No. Well, yeah, you know who it is. He is. We talked about him yesterday as well. He's literally like the guy that was talking to you a little bit.
Rel?
Yeah. Oh, you know him as Rel. Okay. Yeah. His full name is Roland on YouTube.
No, I didn't.
Sorry, no. I'm sorry.
I'm actually confused.
What's having a big in all caps, my bio dad is dead. It's a very good thing. I'm gonna party tonight.
Yes, I'm glad for you, Ratsoy. I'm very happy.
Congratulations.
I'm so confused by this series of sentences. I didn't know this person's name.
Party poopers for Ratsui.
Oh my god. Everyone get your poppers ready for Ratsoy.
Oh, dang.
Please get your poppers. All the gays in chat, get the poppers.
Dear YouTube, he died in Minecraft. Oh.
At that point, I didn't want anyone to check over my responses or anything. The only two people I showed it to was my girlfriend and roommate.
My girlfriend and roommate sounds like his girlfriend.
Who exist, who definitely exist and are not fake.
He said it like his girlfriend is his roommate. Like, you know, my girlfriend and roommate.
Also, I will say, we have been told that the girlfriend is real multiple times,
you know
so
what?
I won't doubt that she's real.
This woman has the biggest heart on earth. She's very stupid.
No. What she's doing is a social service. Like this is like a it's basically like a social work call.
She needs some self-respect.
And one other YouTuber who I would prefer to keep anonymous, but he's someone who's known me for many years.
Okay, so I'm just kind of confused because, like, obviously you have like people that are like your friends that you could trust on the platform, right? It's like, I just don't know why you would revise it with a stranger. I mean, I don't know. I kind of get confused with that decision a little bit.
I understand it was mostly because she was so connected to the situation And I also asked Akumo and Miss Anthroponi, as I proved in my video. It was...
I'm convinced at this point that Char is in a poly relationship with his girlfriend and his roommate. Don't do the poly community like this. They took enough L's already.
I would like no more L's, please. Please,
A
I would
very
like no
stupid
more
decision.
fucking L's.
But also with Char, everyone takes the L. The autism takes the L. The dyslexia takes an L.
L.
made
The roommate is also real. He spoke in one of his videos.
her with
Hate to say it.
information.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like drill into it too much because obviously you understand. But
Yeah, I'm just after this, literally one of the top 5 videos I didn't want to get leaked out before it was ready.
What are the other top 5 videos you don't want to get leaked?
Maybe, listen, it might be, just thinking out loud, might be that one video he posted where it's, what was it? It's the April Fool's video where he fucking, oh god, that April Fool's video is wild! The one where he's like talking about grooming.
I don't know.
Fucking, have you never seen that video?
I did.
It's actually cuckoo bananas.
Instead of everything else John did, you know.
Yes, I
Because
understand
everything else
that.
he did was so normal.
It's obviously, but it's like so cuckoo kachoo.
Cuckoo
That was
kachoo.
what he wanted.
Ka-chow?
Cuckoo kachow.
Got leaked out, so I'm just not going to have people look over videos unless I know them IRL at this point.
I mean, that's probably going to be the smarter move, to be honest. At least if you've literally like interacted with them for like over a year, maybe. But like, I don't know. It's just, yeah, I get it. I guess.
Can you give me an example of a video getting leaked out aside from mine?
Literally the first one. Q?
Yeah, dog,
Q?
what?
No, bad. Q.
Dog, what are you saying?
You know, it only happened to him. Only to him.
A video getting leaked out, like in general.
Yeah,
I'm
like
not
aside
gonna lie,
from mine.
I still can't like think at the top of my head. Well, there's been like, you know, where DMs, people will try to trust people with conversations, and then they're
I think no one else is stupid enough to send their videos to someone they don't really know.
Christ.
will get leaked, which they'll just like trust strangers in group chats, and then, you know, wow, so it got leaked. I guess there's like also times where like people will have like calls or something like that, and someone will just happen to be recording, and then that gets leaked, and that was like behind the scenes. It's like basically the premise has always been like the core premise has always been the same. It's like, don't trust strangers with something you don't want the public to see yet.
John never heard of stranger danger.
Yeah.
It's just really bizarre. It's really fucking bizarre. I'm gonna be honest, not a lot of people make the decision to get.
No, it's in his video. He says he's a groomer. Haha, funny joke, right? Q. Don't. Falgi is a bad influence on your humor.
I hate everything. I hate this. I hate this so much. Just stop. Fuck. Like, okay, legitimately. God damn it. I'm tired of fucking the groomer shit. God
Yeah,
damn
that's
it.
why
No,
we will
it's-
play this video, not just continue to talk about grooming. Woo!
Give their response videos, or their, you know, covering like a very controversial topics to complete strangers to review. So normally it doesn't get leaked out per se. I'm trying to think of like one where it happens, but usually people
Well-
don't make that decision.
I understand. It was just because she was close to the situation, but I'm
She
pretty
literally wasn't. She was just close to Kumu and was in the Kuma support group chat with Cindy, for fuck's sake.
No, you don't understand.
She was
You
very
can't- you
close,
can't-
very close source.
Just very. They were so close, guys. Super close. Never,
The
never,
closest.
ever wrong.
sure a lot of people have done this before me. It just didn't happen.
Sure.
I mean, I get, okay, like, I'm really not trying to like hammer in, but like I get that, like, okay, Goblin was involved in the situation. Yes, 100% get that. But like, wouldn't you have at least known that, like, you know, Kubo and their whole like group at least dislike you? I mean, you always talk about like how the art community hates you. So it's just
The Kumo and Goblin are more anti-artsy seed.
fucking
Not the
roasting.
anti-artsy, no. Not the antis.
Not the aunties.
The aunties.
There's a fucking phone going off in the background. Jar, come on.
Never change, Jar.
fair-
Never change.
Yeah,
Never,
but, like,
no,
his
you
excuse
can't.
for why they didn't like he was fine with them is because they're more like anti-art commentary. So it's like they're not like the same people that are always after him. So the time he could have chose to been paranoid and it actually would have helped him, he just didn't. He just wasn't.
But even sorry about that.
That's fine.
They're more anti-art CC to be fair, but I didn't want to interact. I didn't show it to Kumo because like I didn't know what he would do because Kumo can be a bit unpredictable, and I didn't think Goblin would send it to Kumo. I didn't think that would happen, and I didn't think even if he did get it, he would upload it so soon. And it just threw me for a loop because I was surprised. I was like, Kumo, you're already kind of on the losing side here.
You're on the
Probably
losing
not
side
the best
too.
idea to make more problems for yourself, but
Yeah, it's a
think he
weird
saw me
thing,
as a way
dog.
to get
Everyone
out
was
of
on the losing side. That was the
situation.
problem.
But I don't know. I don't know what's in the guy's heart. This is just me guessing, and right now I'm autistically
I don't
rambling,
know
so I'm
what's
gonna
in the
stop.
guy's heart. You know what's in the guy's heart?
I mean,
You're
I
a
think
fucking
it's very
freak.
clear Kumo does not like you by any constellation of the imagination.
God damn it.
That's understatement of the decade.
Which, I mean, he understands that, but he still like trusted them to go over it. To be fair, I know, I guess he didn't directly give it to Kumo, but Goblin is a really close friend of Kumo.
Yeah,
And
why
if, like,
would you
don't
think
like-
she wouldn't
if Goblin
give it to
doesn't
him?
like
Yeah.
why in the actual fuck, if you had no conversation with each other, you're complete utter strangers to each other, why does this person owe you any kindness? They don't like you at all. You just gave them a controversial video, and naturally they're gonna show their friend, be like, dude, look at what Jar just randomly gave to me. Like, yeah, I mean, you just kind of screwed yourself. Come on, dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's very much of an understatement, but
I may not be the most socially aware person, but I don't think people who call me a rapist are fans of me.
or
I think-
bigoted racist.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course not,
He called you a lot
stupid.
of things. Yeah, he called you a lot of things. But let me think. I guess like another thing where it kind of felt like a little bit like of an excuse in my
Oh, hey,
opinion,
Laya.
which I know you're probably gonna say it's because you're dyslexic, but it's like it kind of felt like you were even like blaming the size of the document.
Yeah, the
For
size
being,
of the
like, too long.
document was too big.
Yes.
I couldn't take it, even with Loop.
What are you doing?
What?
Why are you putting fruit on the screen?
Why not?
Sure.
Oh wait, no wait, fuck, I fucked it.
Yeah, I've noticed you fucked.
I fucked it.
up.
Wait, there we go. Shush.
Chat.
Like it.
But
I was gonna. Oh, stop showing everything off your stream!
shush, 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 shush. There's nothing.
God damn it, dude!
There's nothing. Shush, shush.
Hey, listen. There's 18 of you, but only 8 likes. So that means 10 of you have not liked the video.
Shame upon ye.
Shame upon ye who have not liked Doo's amazing video.
The dancing fruits. Listen, the call is boring to watch, okay? I need to put something on to keep the attention span going.
That's why I speed up videos, because this is just like...
I
it's
don't
just
want
a
to miss
talking-
anything. I'm not one of you Zoomer kids.
Oh my gosh, continue.
Thank you.
I'll play League of Legends in the background.
Cringe.
It totally came off like that, dude. Like, he was like saying, oh, the original document was too big. I wish the information was in a smaller, concise area. And it's like, if you wish that, then just, if it's too hard with the current, like, script, just don't make the video. My God.
Yeah.
One thing he's gonna do is blame his autism for being stupid. I mean, I think he might do that a couple
Thanks
times.
for
if I
liking.
remember correctly. Didn't, like, go over all of it. Or at least...
I-
not in depth.
I understand. I do still stand behind what I said. I do think the shorter document was a
Do?
lot better.
Yes.
Like the first
He said do.
Fuck you.
document was just the first document I was like looking over and I was like, wow, this is all over the place. But I will admit, absolutely, I should have done better research.
Oh, no, you think?
Oh, really?
You think?
You thunk?
You thunk. Wait, let me put the dancing fruit on the endless loop. There we go. So the fruit are locked in.
I have to go, chat. We have a super secret meeting.
Oh no.
All I'm gonna say
Without me because I'm fired.
You're not fired.
I'm
it's for
fired.
a thing. It's a super secret meeting for things that are happening behind the scenes.
You can just tell me.
I'll tell you later, dude.
You tell me that I'm fired later, okay.
Yes, I am a support main. If you asked, saying, well, I used to be a support main. They flex now. I have to get back into the game. But more important, blame Diesel. But more importantly,
Diesel caused that you fired me. Diesel told you to fire me. I see. My dog is on its way.
Diesel encouraged us to hold it down with League of Legends again.
Fucker.
I know, because he...
Tell him that for me, please.
I will tell him he's a fucker.
Good.
Alright. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you for having me.
Jesus, now I have to change it again. Fuck. Okay, let me put... You get the dancing fruit right away again. Let me just close this. And Beam. And let me put the other one back on. There we go, there we go. G! And now the fruit's coming back. Whoop. Bam. Bam. Can I just put this? No. Okay. You will have to deal with it in this screen. Finally, just you and me again, chat. Jesus. Bye, Soigi. It was the Forgy, the Soy himself. So now we can focus on the video.
Alright, I mean, fair enough. And I guess, like, there's, just remembering off the top of my head, there's also, like, a thing around, like you said at the end of the video, right? I was kind of, like, confused with it. You said something along the lines of, like, I'm paraphrasing here because I don't remember it 100%. Something along the lines of, I would love to, like, go and debunk every single little thing, but I feel like if I made this video
the true fruit has left.
No one would watch it.
The fruity
something
man.
along those lines. Do you remember that?
I said I wanted
I'm the only fruit left in the bowl now.
to debunk more claims about me, but if I made this video longer, people won't watch it because...
people won't watch it if I make the video longer. I'm sure that's the only problem.
In my humble experience, when response videos are too long, people tend to not watch them, and maybe not the smartest thing to say, but I felt like...
Why is a non-mod on the stream talking to a few? Greg, no worries. He's gone. You know, he had to do well for a bit. You know, had to yap. He will explode if he doesn't get his daily yaps.
Like if I went into more detail or talked about things for longer, like sometimes saying less is more. Because, I mean, like, look at what I'm in right now, just with what I've said, so many questions. If it was longer, it would have been even more questions.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I feel like if it was longer, definitely more people would have watched the full thing. 100%, I feel like. Just because, with what I even seen with, like, your video on Cine, that was nearly, like, like an hour and 40-ish minutes? Like, roughly.
Yeah, yeah.
And people watched the whole thing of that.
Yeah, because it was...
minutes.
People will just watch the whole video to see what else bullshit he spews. What else he comes up with crazy things to say. I call bullshit on this, because I commented on one of his videos before that he should have made the video longer. See, people want the longer videos. They want more Jar. We want more Jar. Come on, Jar.
Yeah, I was, you know...
The pause. The insane pause.
I mean, it is a different ballpark. That Cine video was much more heavily edited. I mean, I didn't
I'm
want
sure the editing was the thing.
to heavily edit my response video because I thought that would make
Which is not what I said, right? I didn't say to edit it more, all right? Like, I just said to, like, you could, like, I basically
Also, he took it to address a fart porn murder allegation. He wasn't trimming fat. Listen, he could have addressed so much more, and I would have loved him to address more.
saying, right? The length is not going to be the issue. People are going to watch the full thing because, to be honest, you got everyone's attention right now because of, like, something really stupid you did. So, naturally, everyone's going to watch your response. All these commentators are going to go through it. All the people in the chats are going to see it. Like, and your own audience is going to be interested to see what you have to say for all this stuff. So it's like, I don't really think that that's a great excuse, but it's there. Also, thanks for the 2 art clips. Jar isn't real, on God.
make people think I was having fun with it, and that
I feel like if people want more Jar, they need to take a trip to the Grippy Sock place. I want more Jar, and I'm a totally normal person name. Come on.
could have reflected poorly on me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think you just had to heavily edit it. I mean, there probably could have been a couple more things to respond to, because I know, like, some things were still asked, which I did kind of ask a little bit before, but it's just some of the things that you said in that interview. Like, for example, like, I think we definitely talked about this one, but it was like, even like the 16-year-old thing with the phrasing of that, I feel like it would have been helpful to you to, you know, frame that a bit better, you know, frame your understanding of, like, you know, your thought process a bit better in the video.
Now that Fauci's gone, I will speed up the video. Beep. Beep. Let's do it on 1.2 first.
Well, if this guy sees a 16-year-old, he's trying to get out of there because he can't trust himself.
How many Grippy Socks do you own, do? Listen, that's between me and my sock drawer.
We explained, and that's not what you meant.
Yeah, I didn't want, like, single guy in a pool. Obviously, I didn't know her age.
Oh god, not the pool story. Do you guys know the pool story? Only one person doesn't know the pool story. I will tell it.
But when I was by myself and that family showed up, I was like, I was almost done anyway, so I was like, I kind of want to get out of here. Plus, I won't lie, this was when I used to go on high swims. That's when you smoke weed and swim, and weed does make you very paranoid.
What is high swims? You don't know the pool story? Okay, Ja was talking about how he was on a pool. You know, and he was like, yeah, it's always, you know, a little bit weird, a little bit sus, you know, when you're on the pool. And, you know, I see a 16-year-old girl coming in a bikini, and, you know, I just leave. I don't want people to think anything wrong, you know, if something happens, if an accident happens, you know. Alias when he, you know, get a sudden labona. You know. Why do you even think about that? Is high swim a thing in America? That's crazy. I never heard of high swim.
Right, yeah. I mean,
honestly, I think the reaction to what I said kind of proves my point. Like, if me just saying, hey, that could have happened and people are reacting like this, then I think I was
Because
smart.
normal people don't think about stuff like this, Ja! If a situation happens, was the exact wording exactly? So if a situation happens. No, the reaction is totally normal because normal people don't think about stuff like this.
Because I just don't want to be around in a situation like that with...
I mean, this is all great and good, right? It's like, you don't want to be around the situation, right? It's like, essentially, he wants to get out of there because he thinks, like, you know, people will just, like, maybe get the wrong idea of him or something like that, or give him weird eyes. And it's like, even if your whole thing is, like, it just kind of sounds weird for you to be like, well, the reaction of everyone just kind of proved my point. Well, still, you didn't clarify that the reaction was wrong. In fact, it would have helped you, because a lot of people literally got...
No, it's just that he even thinks about that something like this could happen. Normal people don't think about situations like this.
The impression that you had to get out of there. You needed to get out there.
I need to flee before a situation happens. I need to run.
Who knows? You couldn't trust yourself, which is like, dog, come on. Obviously, when I talked to him, but that's not what happened. That's not what went down. But it's like, I think it would have benefited him a little bit if he at least made like a little separate segment, just like clarifying things that people.
I mean, I doubt that Ja has a healthy mental state. Let's call a spade here.
Talking to him about that were also in his interview.
Someone dressed like that in the water. I mostly just went by
Stop talking! Someone dressed like that in the water? What are you talking about?
myself.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Okay, I want to make this clear. I'm not saying, oh, I don't like, I might have done something because she was dressed like that. No, I just didn't feel comfortable. I got out of the water and I left. I don't see what the problem is.
You got uncomfortable because there was a 16-year-old in a bikini. What? Brr.
Yeah, exactly. When you elaborate on it, yeah, it makes sense. I think everyone just took it
Stop elaborating, please. For the love of God, save yourself.
the wrong way because of how you worded it. It just came off weird.
Well, it was also because I was really hated at that time.
You know what? No one can cook Jar as good as Jar himself.
I mean, that could have been part of it, but I feel like if you're definitely being hated, there's an increased chance to be like clip chimped or purposely misunderstood by bad actors. I feel like you should definitely consider a lot more of your wording. 100%.
I mean, I've seen so many videos of men being perceived as predators.
Of course, it's the men. You know, the men are the problem. Men nowadays are always perceived as predators only because they talk about weird shit. Maybe men should stop talking about weird shit, okay? Maybe stop being weird.
By minding their own business and sitting there, so I don't want to be put in a situation like that myself.
Yeah,
I'm just sitting here and existing, and everyone calls me weird.
Stay in the pool, Jar. No, I'm not. I'm not saying that. I kind of felt like he got that energy where it's like that's not what I'm saying.
I feel like this is some incel energy right there.
Understand your thought process now, right? Like it's just like, I mean, I think if you clarified that in your response, like maybe that like could have been like a segment in your response to you for that, and like the other thing was maybe like even the 14-year-old thing. I think a lot of people.
Yeah, true. Also true. Cloudy, at least he knows he's gross and leaves. You know.
Confused that you called it a honeypot situation. Which
It's because
intrusive thoughts are always also a thing, but again, why would you tell the story? You know, I mean, most people have intrusive thoughts sometimes, but they know. You know what? I should probably keep this to myself.
well, it's because this was right after Chaos 55T and me started going at it, and like right after it
Who
started,
is Chaos R553?
saw that and I said, I know this is someone who doesn't like me using this account. So that's why I immediately blocked, because I was afraid that no matter what I said, it would have been twisted into something bad. So I just immediately blocked that account.
yeah, I mean, I think like it was even like that Chud that said it, like just using the word honeypot just kind of like implies that there's interest or something like that, which is why I felt like that might have been like a bad choice of wording.
Which was another time. There's just, you could have just, I blocked them because I don't want to talk to children and not. I blocked it because it could be a honeypot, and then they would get me in trouble. For what? Ja! Help yourself!
Well, I understand the phrase honeypot from
What? No, weed and crack only makes paranoia better, you know? Please don't take it serious, not a doctor. It's a joke.
episode of Archer where they say it,
Bro, he has me dead with that one.
Well, my interpretation of honeypot comes from the fictional famous show Archer.
Dude, I was not ready for that one.
it's where you get blackmail on someone. It's not me doing the honeypotting. It's obviously the other person doing the honeypotting.
Why do you make it worse? Charlie still doesn't get it. So many people try to explain it to himself, and he still doesn't get why his wording is shit. Bah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I'm not saying, oh no, don't pretend to be a 14-year-old around me. What I'm saying is I immediately got suspicious of that. And who knows? It could have been an actual 14-year-old who just misspelled the word happy and was really so...
Yeah, and then you say, nah, I don't want to talk to children. Boom. Done. No one would have questioned it. Please. Help me help you.
really awkward with how they said, hi, I want to make you Hopi.
Oh, Korean, you will get this. We are jaded old. I'm a jaded old woman. There's no benefit of the doubt. There's no hope. But good that you still have it.
I just felt uncomfortable about that. I blocked them and I moved on with my day. I don't see why. I really don't see the problem.
You see, I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple things with this, like, that I'm getting here. Right? It's like I feel like
it's not the action I'm disagreeing with him, right? If he's like trying to get himself away from these people because he doesn't want to because he's paranoid, doesn't want to be seen in a bad light, right? It's like I'm not really on him for that. I'm more on him for his wording. But because I'm criticizing his wording,
Yeah, he has. You know what? It's kind of an art that what Jar has with his words. You know, it's kind of an art style. It's kind of impressive how he manages to make himself sound more sus and sus. Like, I don't even think that he is any danger to children or anything, but he manages to sound so weird.
he kind of like follows up with, "Yeah, I don't see why you think it's wrong for me to cut off a 14-year-old." And it's like, what? It's just so weird. Like, because that's not what we're talking about. It's your wording that I'm asking, like, I'm talking to you about, not your action. Like I said, it was just maybe, like, the wording of it again. That's, like, just another thing that was, like, wording. Which, I mean, I know you, like, recognize even, like, yesterday when we talked about it that, like, you know, sometimes you say things that, not in the best of wording, and it gets you into shit.
I'm aware that nothing has gotten me in trouble more than most.
You don't seem to be really aware if you don't, you know, put some effort in it to, you know, watch it a little more.
Right. I mean, I guess, like, what I'm also kind of confused about, if Cinny, right, was, like, an alleged child predator, or, you know, alleged groomer, or whatever label you want to put on it, right? It's just some of the things that you talked about in that call. Why did you tell him that you had files on every art commentator?
It was in
He
case
has files on top of files. You don't even know.
they came after me because, like, and honestly, I was just going off because, like, and honestly, I was just trying to pretty much just sound cool because
It sounded cool to the alleged child predator. I wanted
just
to make
wanted
the
to
groomer
sound
think I was
cool.
cool. I forgot about his wording a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
What do we want? Bubbles next?
give me a second.
Yeah. Was this the time he took a break?
Let's
No,
look
it
at the
wasn't. I think he
bubbles.
literally tells me he was going to take a break. But see, moments like this, a little bit, is like things I would cut down a bit because it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there's a little bit of dead space.
I think I just did it to make sure they could also tell me things with honesty because I was like, hey, look, I'm going to be honest with you. You can be honest with me.
Sorry, I just punched the
All right,
microphone.
so, I mean, that is kind of like a little bit of like an odd move to do in that situation, regardless. But like, I don't know.
Absolutely. That's why I edited it out of the original thing, and then I wanted to be transparent and leak the full thing.
The edited edition was already bad enough. Not gonna lie.
Like, I could have kept that to myself, but I wanted to be upfront. Unfortunately, that's now just seen as self-reporting.
Only here you get the cringe calls with the amazing ADHD videos.
You don't admit to something, you're hiding it. If you admit to it, you're self-reporting.
With the ADHD bubbles.
I mean, regardless of like if you meant it or not, I just thought it was like a weird thing to just say in that
Gay
situation.
bubble.
Because like it's a
I
person
would say it's more like the bisexual lightning bubbles.
with allegations. You know, you're talking to them, you're interviewing them, right? Just
I already admitted I completely have no excuse for how I conducted myself in that call.
right.
I mean, in some progress, he sees it.
I mean, I think you might have tapped on this a little bit, but is there any reason why you also ask like leading questions? I felt like, you know, when I used this term, I thought he was going to fully understand it, right?
No.
Because, like, I mean, he watches all these commentary channels, these debate channels. It's like, I feel like he would recognize the term leading questions. In fact, that term was also being thrown around, too, when his interview was being talked about.
He even said in his response he asked leading questions so he could get the interview over with, so I don't know what he could answer anything else here with.
So I thought he would know it, but I think we have a little... he kind of blanks a little bit.
Why is he blinking?
Could you repeat that?
Why is he blinking? He just explained it in this response video.
You might have answered this before, but just to ask just again, is there any reason why you ask Cinnabear like leading questions in the interview?
Bum, 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 bum.
Jack, radio silence.
Could you elaborate more?
What?
Okay.
Why did you ask leading question? Define leading questions. What?
I understand the best I can because that's...
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. I'll put it a little bit like a bit easier to understand. Is there any reason in the interview, like when you ask Cinnabear questions, is there any reason why you ask them questions to basically lead? It felt like you kind of like wanted to lead them to an answer you wanted them to answer with.
Honestly, I was extremely tired. It was late for me, and I also didn't want them to run away. And
I was tired.
honestly, I have no excuse for myself. I don't know why.
Guys, I'm tired. I will just be silent for the rest of the stream, you know? Define questions, yes. Guys, I'm tired. I cannot talk anymore.
Yes, I just wanted to hear the answers. I wanted to hear. I didn't want to believe that they were. I think I said this in my video. I didn't want to believe they were as guilty as everybody made them out to be.
Right.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
the first interview I've ever done. And mind if we take a break for a little bit?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Break? It's only even been half an hour. Jar. Some more stamina, please.
Around
Thank you.
here.
Just I'll stay on call. I just will mute myself. Just
Stop. Yeah, he mutes himself a little bit, right? This is definitely something I have to trim out too, if I make this public.
Jar, you
'Cause, like,
can't.
then I have to- I
Saint,
wait
you
here.
can't make the groomer wanting to run away, you know?
Not much really going on, just kind of like chilling, and then he starts to come back.
You gotta
Yeah.
keep the groomer on the line.
Here, I guess. Hold on. Alright, here he is.
sorry about that. I just grabbed some water and used the bathroom real quick.
That's fine.
Why do you say this? You can just say you grabbed some water. You do not need to know about your bathroom break. At least he didn't say he just passed some gas like with Beckett's interview, you know? Progress.
Yeah. So I honestly think my thought process at the time was I didn't want her to run away, and sometimes you have to ask people leading questions when they're in a state of panic. But I think
I did not watch for the timestamp. Do you want the timestamp how long it took?
times you have to lead at the time was
Fine.
yeah about that.
Trim out too, if I make this public.
Let's
Mind if we
see.
take a break for a little bit?
Yeah, sure. Okay. Around
Thank you.
here.
Just I'll stay on call. I just will mute myself. Just
Stop. Yeah, he mutes himself a little bit, right? This is definitely something I have to trim out too, if I make this public.
Like 3
'Cause,
minutes.
like then I wait here. Not much really going on.
He said he has to take a dump, and then he came back and said, oh, it was just some gas. I don't know, it was just some gas.
Just kind of like chilling. And
Imagine him
he's-
coming back, yo, I just took a massive piss. It was literally a waterfall here.
starts to come back around here, I guess. Hold on. Alright, here he is.
sorry about that. I just grabbed some water and used the bathroom real quick.
That's fine.
Yeah. So I honestly think my thought process at the time was I didn't want her to run away, and sometimes you
I
have to
didn't want her to run away. Don't run away, Sunny, please.
ask people leading questions when they're in a
Yes, he told everyone he was a fast shitter. You know what, fastest shitter in the West.
state of panic. But I think the way I did it was
Thanks for the 10. I appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, if he's cringe, then like, I mean, I'm asking him questions I had that he just didn't answer. That's very like, I felt like that was pretty obvious.
incredibly stupid. I'm not the person to handle stuff like this, so I'm not ever going to
You think? Why did you even touch this then?
try to do something like this again.
Thank God.
What made you want to get involved, anyways?
Honestly, I felt bad for them. I thought it was.
I
they
felt bad
I mean-
for the fucking. Just stop.
It just seemed like something was off.
No,
I did feel bad for them,
no. If you just would have read the fucking Google Docs, you would have known.
and I have a lot of feelings with a lot of dramas where I feel like something's off, and I don't say anything, only for things
Yeah,
to
you don't say anything until the drama is pretty much over, and then you're like, haha, I am here.
Get revealed later on. Like with the John Swan and Dream drama, I was very suspicious about everything. I didn't say anything. I was like,
I
dang
knew
it.
from the beginning. I knew.
I'm not even gonna lie, dude. That kind of caught me off a limb. This is something that was like 3 to 4 years old, and he just
He
brings it up.
remembers it like yesterday. He still regrets not saying anything and saving the day.
He just brings it up. It's like, dude, come on, dude. You know that was a drama. You just showed up at the end. You showed up like months after it was resolved, and it's like that's when you made the video. It's like I don't even know why, like you even like are trying to like. He's still trying to spread the narrative. It's like he had a sixth sense. He just knew that John Swan was lying.
He knows how every drama will end. He knows every drama that will come.
It's like, come on, dude, come on.
And I wanted to take my time with this, like go through it slowly.
You didn't. You fucked up.
And I really thought there was something here, because at the end of the day, if I was wrong, I knew I would get bashed. Cindy would still get bashed, and that's how.
You know what? It doesn't matter what I've done because, you know, in the end, Cindy got still bashed. You know, it's not that bad if you think about it.
How things would have gone. Like, if I was right, I would have helped someone. And, yeah.
It was practically a win-win situation. You don't understand.
Even with this, they have literally objectively sent like rape porn to a 14-year-old as a 20-year-old. I don't think that's the type of person you want to help. All right, like I don't think that's the angle you want.
It was censored, okay? Literally his argument. Fuck me.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, hold on, one more. Thinking.
Oh, last question.
No, definitely not.
No,
last
I think
question.
there was a couple things I still had to ask. And hold on.
What else was there? Hold on. Sure. Yeah. I was kind of confused about like something. It seemed like you kind of admitted to something with a loud call. Sounds really fucked up. There was like a part where I think Lio just basically just says you use people as tools or stepping stones, and you just kind of...
had a string of commentary becoming the content while trying to support an argument. Yes, exactly. So crazy.
like didn't negate that.
Lio was yelling a lot. I mean, I did push back on one.
Lio was yelling a lot. That was so mean. To be fair, I sometimes feel guilt regret for stuff that happened years ago, even as a minor thing that leave a cringe comment. But Ja holds on for shit for 5+ years. Yeah. Like, I understand having some regrets, but he's like, guys, I didn't say anything, even though I knew John's one was lying. I had a feeling. If only I would have said something, I could have changed. I could have saved so much hurt, so much trouble. I could have saved the day.
Thing, and that was
okay. Yelling.
Lio was pretty soft on him, if anything. For Lio, he was very soft.
I'm not gonna lie. To say Lio was yelling in that call, it's like, I kind of wish he did. That would have been fun.
I heard Lio yelling. That was not Lio yelling.
To watch, but it's like he just had like maybe a stern voice.
A stern voice is enough to make Jacques cry.
Compared to like, you know, Lio's outrageous before, it's like if you consider that yelling, I don't know. I feel like that's not what that was. But it's whatever.
Was the only thing I pushed back on was I said I don't always go back on my apologies, and then I asked him what have I gone back on, and he said, oh, I don't have any examples. So like I don't know what was going on. Like, and I shouldn't say that. I knew what was going on. The thing is, I don't know what he was saying, so I just decided to stay quiet and not say anything.
I didn't know what he was saying, so I said quiet? What? Ja, no, that's not how this is supposed to work.
Because after the Chud call, I just made an ass of myself, so I just wanted to stay quiet. And I don't think I use people as stepping stones. I really don't think I do that.
I mean, you kind of do. Let's be honest here. You kind of do.
But what if I do that? And I was in not the best mental state. I've been questioning myself a lot. I mean, I can't really think of an example of using someone as a stepping stone. Like I didn't be like more importantly, what does that mean?
Using someone as a stepping stone? Well, I mean, it would most likely, I guess, infer in this context that...
I'm actually gonna just space out as a circling bubbles. You want another ADHD video instead of the circling bubbles? I can always change. I take recommendations.
You would befriend someone with just only the intention in mind to backstab them in a video later, so that you could grow yourself. Which I guess that's what that was implied there. That's just like my interpretation of it, because it's like, I'm gonna be honest, the whole stepping stones argument, it's like, people make videos on people, and technically that is making, you know, a person into a stepping stone to grow your channel. So it's like, when you cover hated people...
It just means that Ja always likes to throw smaller people under the bus.
You are using them as a stepping stone in order to grow your channel. This is something all commentators do.
I'm a little high right now. Then continue looking at the bubbles.
Serious, like, manner. It's most likely that he would befriend people, have beef with them, make a video on them, and then, you know, it's just make a video, it's like grow off of that. So it's like, yeah.
Any example? The only example, the closest thing I can think of is the name's Junkie, and he went against me first, and I begged him to like just talk things out with me, and he wouldn't. And then I thought, okay, I'm just going to talk about what he's been saying about me behind the scenes, and that's the closest thing I can come to. Like, I didn't.
Where's the worm?
I didn't backstab a Bio Convoy. Sure, I was working on a video, but I never made it. And I've been going back and forth on it for several months. I didn't backstab Spocter. We weren't that close, and I was pretty charitable, all things considered, at least in comparison to other videos back then.
Wasn't the example he used in the call, if I remember correctly, doodle tones per se?
I mean, Doodle Tone started it with me, and I tried to work things out with Doodle Tones for a long time. Doodle Tones got exposed. That Doodle Tones getting exposed had nothing to do with me.
Right.
I didn't even.
I mean, honestly, it's just not really. It's like a minor detail, I guess. But I mean, if you're making a video on someone who got exposed or something, like I think he's referring to like the FCK stuff. It's like I guess the diaper stuff is not really relevant, but like I don't know. It's kind of bizarre.
Not diaper Doodle, no, not Doodle diaper. Please stop talking about Doodle diaper.
It's like if you just are talking about the FCK stuff, is the diaper stuff really necessary? I guess like you could probably argue that or ask that, but yeah.
Know what was going on, but I'm also kind of put it.
If I did only listen, Chris. You don't want to look at the gay butterflies. Come on.
Do you think I should have?
I'm not ADHD
with the FCK stuff because
you can gain more ADHD. Come on, Chris, join us.
In this situation, if I don't talk about what my friends do, I'm hiding stuff. If I do talk about it, I'm a backstabber. The thing is, I've done neither.
Right. And yeah, of course, if he knew about the FCK, I would want him to talk about it. Like, of course, I'm gonna like what happened in there was kind of like gross. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I don't think you should be silent about the FCK. I think that would be something that I would encourage you to talk about as a situation. Yeah, I wouldn't ever discourage someone to talk about the FCK unless their only intention was to sweep things up or hide something.
Sweep.
I don't think that's what you would ever plan to do, from my knowledge.
Yeah, and I was also kind of just letting Lio vent.
Yeah, he wants everyone to see him as a hero. If you're down, you're a terrible person. Pretty much what he always did, like I said, always coming in the end of the drama, acting like he was the pushing force there. And if anyone went against him, he would hold the grudge forever and just wait for them for the perfect moment to throw them under the bus.
Because he seemed like he had a lot of built-up anger.
I was playing Monster Hunter where I look back at the screen and I see the bubbles.
Okay, so, I mean, that's such a, it's such cope. That's such a cope thing to say.
No, the butterflies are kind of lame.
He's mad at you because you two are friends and you fucked up massively and you didn't even go to like a friend for advice. I mean, what's actually mind-blowing to me is you went to
Yes, I look for another one.
Oh,
that looks cool.
To review your video versus a person you've been friends with for years. Something like that is just mind-blowing to me. I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah. I won't lie. Lio has helped me a lot.
I'm at work. Woke.
Privately, and I do thank him for that. That's why.
Yeah, and what did you do then? Sat with Cindy in a call and was like, "Yeah, Lio, you're not as well liked as you were before." Having
such a hard time
making
a video on him because I didn't know if it was the right thing to do or not. Because should you only be nice to people who are nice to you? If someone helps you out, should you never call them out? Like I never leaked anything about Lio, as far as I know. The closest thing was a DM to Kumo, and I asked Lio for permission to do that.
Right. I mean, I guess we could like ask about that a little bit with the Lio convoy video.
Okay, here he's about to go on a really weird schizo sweep mode, and I have no idea.
Oh, let's go!
It's actually insane because like I'm about to ask him about his Lio convoy script, right? And this is on the topic of maybe if he like backstabs people or uses them as tools, right? And it's like it's interesting because it's like his reaction. Keep in mind, I have already asked him a question with the Ponder stuff that would have been he said she said with not a recorded call at all.
Yeah, because he said in the Lio call, he said he pretty much had the script almost done for his Lio video. So let's see what he's saying here.
Right, and his answer was like he still gave his side, right? But here he's about to give a completely different thing. What was like? I guess what was going to be your angle with it? Just because I'm kind of curious. Like, what would have you talked about per se?
Well, the thing is, I can make up anything. Like,
I can make up anything. I can just make up anything. I could say anything I want. Yes, but should you?
Anything. I can say, oh, it was a defense video or an offensive video. I was just trying to go over his history and everything he did. But the thing is, like,
Maybe this is why people don't trust you, Ja, because when you ask something like that, you were just like, hey, you have no proof. I could say anything.
this is completely anecdotal because no one knows what I was going to say at this point because I never made the video. So I honestly don't see the point in even asking this question.
See, this is such a weird response because it's like with the earlier thing when I asked him a he said she said question, he wasn't like, I don't understand the point of this question about Ponder, with the image. Like, I could just lie to you, right? Like, this is just purely anecdotal. But like for here, right? He's doing that, and it's just really, it rubs me the wrong way. It rubs me the wrong way.
Because let's be honest,
Imagine asking someone, yeah, what was this supposed to be about? I could say anything right now, I could just lie.
I can very easily lie about what my intentions were because no one knows.
I mean, I guess you could.
Just answer the fucking question.
If that's what you want the answer to be.
Yeah, because like there's no proof either way.
I mean, you still have the draft of your script, right? That pause.
Silence.
I'm literally
The
drinking
silence.
I don't think I do. I think I could look for it, but I don't think I do.
Now, I want this to be known to you, all right? I want you all to keep that in mind, right? Because this right here, he just said he doesn't think he has the script. I had the casual call and the confrontation call a day apart. This is the day after. This is the day before, all right? This is me, like, and him talking about the Lio Convoy script.
Handful in the works, and
So this was a call they had before.
Himpleton begged me nonstop for my Lio script.
Oh, Himpleton, he begged me. He went on his hands and knees for my fucking script,
Yeah, he asked for it multiple times, but I didn't give it to him because, like...
But I will not give it to him. Bam! Damn, that's rough. Himpy tried so hard with his... with his 10-hour... What was it in the end? 20-hour calls. And he didn't even get the fucking Lio script. No!
Which I'm gonna be so blunt, I am 100% guilty for that reason. All right, I asked Himpleton if he could get the script because I was very curious. All right, I was very curious what he wrote in that thing, but it's like, yeah.
It's like it wasn't finished, and because I kept on like going back and forth on whether I should make it or not, and now it's a no, and I'm just gonna hold on to the script for myself.
Oh. No, I don't want to do it anymore, but I hold on to the script. You never know when Lio crosses me.
And just in case, I don't even, actually, maybe not even in case, I just don't like deleting stuff.
Right. See, right there.
He doesn't like deleting stuff, but now suddenly, in the interview, he doesn't have it anymore. That's interesting.
A day before, all right? He just said he's going to hold on to the script just in case, slightly retract it, but said he just doesn't like deleting stuff. All right? This is less than 24 hours later. All right? And he just said, I don't know if I still...
Not even a day later? What?
Like, he just, I'm not even going to misquote him. I'm just going to skip back 10 seconds so you can hear it again.
I called it. I'm a clairvoyant.
I don't think I do. I think I could look for it, but I don't think I do.
What is weird? It's weird because this is just an objective lie. He just told me the day before, like he has it, he's going to hold on to it. He just, doesn't like deleting stuff. But now he's thinking, oh, I probably don't have it. I would really have to...
I just lost it, in my text folder. There's so many things there, the scripts, some free art, some free porn, some free snacks. It's really hard to find something in there, Deep, deep catacombs.
For it. And this is less than 24 hours apart.
He might not like deleting stuff, but he still might have, if he felt it was necessary to save his ass, because, he could just lie. Yeah, I don't believe him, though. I think he still has it, but now he tries to act like, no, I don't have it. But why wouldn't I? Me and Lio aren't fighting. Teehee. Just a little rubber bean.
I don't know why he lied about this. It's so weird to me, because it's like, it makes me wonder, right, what he's hiding. Like, what is he hiding in that script? Makes me want to see it more, to be honest with you. But yeah, he's definitely hiding something, and he's not really good at it, and that's not the end of, like, the schizo hiding thing.
I mean, I guess, like, that would be the only way if, like, in your situation that you probably could prove the truth is if you showed someone what you were writing.
And I said if you showed someone, he didn't even have to show me. But I just said like if you could prove it by showing someone.
And that someone at best would leak it to everyone.
But I don't know. That's your choice. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, because I was just trying to ask you for your side on it, but like, I mean, it would have been, I guess the answer would have affected. I don't know. I'm trying to think the answer that could have.
Yeah, I'm a little shocked.
If he would have been smarter, this would have been great promo for the Lio video. You know what? True.
With how he
Like,
answered.
if you were gonna make the
I'm like a little shocked with how like
Telling him, you know what would be really funny if he told him, oh no, I don't have the script, no. And immediately after the interview, he uploads the Lio video.
just like try to like lie about and hide something so poorly in front of my face. So I'm just kind of like processing that while also thinking about the question properly I want to ask. But essentially, right, I wanted to ask to see his angle of like the Lio video to see if this could be maybe a case if he's like, you know, backstabbing him because everyone's hating him right now. And he just like wanted to use him as a stepping stone.
Ja would
But he
never
doesn't even really
backstab
answer.
someone.
He doesn't even show proof. It's just weird.
the video just to shit on him endlessly, that probably would not be a positive thing, but I don't know. Depends. Really depends how your answer could have been. But
Yes, the thing is though, let's say I released a script. How do people know I didn't like change it or
And right now,
Ja, how would people know I didn't change it? Haha. Debunked. How do you know this is the same script than before? Just like the Zinni video, no? It was one way before and then poof, it was the worst defense video ever. Come on, haha.
you're gonna barely hear it, but I'm about to say last edited. All right, just so pay attention really closely.
edit it or whatever? Like at this point,
Yeah, I said last edited thing. He pauses for a bit.
oh
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, he just goes, "Oh, yeah, huh, interesting." And then he has to backpedal.
Well, the thing is though, like at this point, I didn't even make the video, so I don't see why anyone should care. So I'm
What?
Well, yeah, I mean that's fully your
and
choice.
I don't see why it's.
I'm
And
just
I
asking.
also don't see, huh?
I know, I get that. Like, it's definitely like your choice whether to make it public or not. I mean, I was just asking to see like what you were gonna like talk about in it if you were to make it, but if
Well,
you don't wanna
it doesn't
share
matter
that's fine.
anymore. It doesn't matter because I'm not making it. And if people are very mixed on Lio, he's mostly hated, so it's whatever at this.
Ja, I hate to tell you this, but I feel like more people are still on Lio's side than yours. It's kind of sad, to be honest with you.
Point.
I mean, it's just so weird. He just tried very poorly hiding something from me. To be honest, if he just answered, I mean, it was just gonna cover the all the controversies, but I'm not making it anymore.
Yeah, he
so
could have so easily just answered, all the stuff that's pretty much already public. The calls, all this old drama. Bam, done. No one would have questioned it. But no, bro has to take the shovel and dig deeper.
I don't really even care anymore. I'm not going to cover drama stuff really, so I have no intentions to make it anymore. Right? It's like if he answered something like that, I wouldn't even thought twice about it. I would have just moved on. But it's just he just so obviously tried to hide it. Right? He just obviously tried to hide this. It's just so weird to me. Like, why would you hide such a minor detail? It only makes me, right? You say who cares about it because it's not uploaded. With how you reacted, you make me want to see it even more. Like I'm
Bro, Ja, I care about anything you upload. I'm your fan. I will watch any video you give to me. Do another reply, do another interview, I don't care. I will watch your video. Come on, Ja.
really curious what's in that script now.
I need my Ja juice.
it's all right. Trying to think, because I guess like just looping back to that thing that was said with the whole like stepping stones and like tools thing. Were you trying to did you have like the end goal of maybe defending Cinny to hopefully one day that if you were in drama to ask her for help?
That has never worked.
That has never worked.
Why would I do that? It has never worked for me ever.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just asking you.
It
like,
never worked for me, never. If it would have worked, I would have done it.
at your end
No,
goal? No.
no, because anytime, especially people like
No, that's really crazy. People prefer Lio since he kept the ACC quarantined. When he left, they imploded. It's kind of crazy. It's really kind of crazy,
there are certain people who would be able to help me, who I could befriend. Cindy is definitely not one of them.
Right.
I mean,
Oh my god, I think it's so crazy to think like that. Oh yeah, there are people that could help me, that I could befriend, I just beg friends to have people that help me. I don't understand why people say I use people as stepping stones. Dude, Make friends with people you like and that like you know. Just a thought, you know. Maybe I'm just weird.
You know, girl can't even defend herself, so why would I ask her for help?
Which is kind of funny, bro. You gotta. I mean, to be.
Now he's talking big game. Cindy couldn't even defend herself.
Honest, bro. Like City, first day, just day one of like trying to defend themselves or just talk about their situation. Yeah, they just concede to being a groomer because someone told them they were. So it's like you're so dumb. I wouldn't trust a person like that to defend anything. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I guess like, when you say it like that, I could see that. I don't know. It's just like with the DMs, it's like, you did definitely have a little bit of a savior complex, a little bit.
That's
a little bit. He just loves to be seen as the hero.
That's fine.
Of the day.
I really thought I was doing the right thing because I thought worst case scenario, people bash me and Cindy falls anyways, and I thought that was the worst case scenario.
He is like a broken cassette recorder. It's always the same again. You know, the worst that could happen, you know, is people bash me and Cindy. And if I win, I'm the good person and I could have helped someone. Literally won't change a thing.
Was like I was actually onto something here. I think what I did was ultimately selfless, but anyone would
nah.
say that. So I don't know. It's up to like. It's up in.
I selflessly defended the groomer person without getting all the details, you know. As one does.
Judgment is up to the eye of the beholder, or whatever you say.
I mean, the only thing is, like, I think I would respect that perspective a lot more if you went through the research a lot more thoroughly. Because I feel like you wouldn't have came to the same conclusion. Like, I feel like you would have been at least to a similar conclusion to a lot of people. I mean, even Kumo conceded that it was sexual misconduct with a minor. Like on other streams, which he has even said is worse than grooming. Which at that point, I don't know why he was
selfless. Pooh was trying to trade in his girlfriend. No, he just needed someone for sleepy time calls and wanted another big creator in his corner. You know, as a selfless person does.
Defend her.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, this
confuses me.
This point doesn't make any sense.
I mean, he even admitted that because Lyo and Peaches were going on the down spiral. That he couldn't, you know, he couldn't bet on them for help anymore, so he was so alone, and he hoped he could, with Cindy, get someone else in his corner that could support him. Like, bro, have you tried doing anything by yourself?
Like, you know, just to be extra sure, right? I never thought to look into it, but, you know, I looked at it, right? Sexual misconduct would be physical interaction. So it's like,
oops.
How did Cindy do that? How would Cindy have done that? So, I don't know. It's fucking odd. Just wouldn't have been possible.
Define sexual misconduct.
And he claimed that so confidently. I don't know why.
Yeah. But like, sexual okay. I'm. Can we take a break so I can ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you think sexual misconduct?
Why is he hyperventilating right now?
Conduct is worse than grooming, or like, what is sexual misconduct?
Well, I haven't like seen like the actual definition.
Please describe the sexual misconduct to me.
It's just I remember that was a
Google it.
Maybe made. Oh,
because like when I think of grooming, like I think of people like trying to meet up with a minor in person and
prepping for sex. That would be the core definition. Yes.
Yeah. So that's I don't think.
Oh my god! I only have this one definition of grooming, and it didn't fit that. So please don't start another grooming discussion, please. Please, I beg of you.
I don't know what sexual misconduct means, but if he said, "Oh, I think this thing is worse than grooming, but I'm still going to defend her."
All right, so here's like I'm just looking up a definition. What is defined as sexual misconduct? Involvement.
Oh god, literally looking up the definition. No.
Sexual contact when the victim is unable to consent. So I mean that would be like.
That sounds like. So is it rape?
Yeah. Never change, Jar.
Please, I'm not trying to be stupid. I'm really asking here because, like, when I hear not consent, that's the first thing that pops into my mind.
Well, yeah, I mean, I guess if I read more of this, I don't even know why I was making that claim. Intentional and unwelcome touching of, or coercing, forcing, or attempting to coerce or force another to touch a person's intimate parts, defined as genital area, groin, inner thigh, buttocks, or breast. They weren't even met in person. I don't know why I was making that claim.
I think this is just a case of I don't misusing the word, but I think it's very weird to call something worse than grooming, but I'm still going to defend it. But I did say in my video, Cindy did absolutely 100% speak very inappropriately around minors. I said it was wildly inappropriate. It was an optic nightmare.
Wildly inappropriate and an optic nightmare to send a child rape comics, you know? Very optical. Bad optics.
My big issue was I was focused on, is this grooming or not? But like, and I thought, well, she was already bashed for what she did. So like, and everybody already hated her. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I guess,
yeah.
I was just gonna say, like, with Kumo too, like, I know, like, with another thing that you like said, you kind of like were a bit more convinced on his side for two things, if I remember correctly. One, usually he's very like bad-faced and malicious and has a very low bar of what he considers pedophilia, but
but with Cindy, he was supportive because he wanted to get to Birdie, and because somehow people are not capable to multitask. They're disgust for people. They're like, no, one has to be innocent and the other one has to be guilty. You know what? I think this one is worse, so we make the other one innocent. No, you can just think both are disgusting freaks and then concentrate on one and then you can go after the other. Or at both at the same time. Hands rated E for everyone, you know?
60 people of you are here and none of, like, only 11 likes, dude. Come on, like it up, dude. Change that. And of course, sub up, dude. Come on. Defending Cindy. And I believe the second one is he seems
good time for a plug. Don't forget to like and subscribe or send me a tip via Streamlabs for treats for Pumpkin so he can be a happy round fluff ball. And everything that's left that won't go into feeding Pumpkin will go back to the channel. Thank you very much for your support.
Won a few debates. Just like a little bit of a question with that too. If he won a few debates, right? Which debates do you think he won? Just to start off with something simple.
I couldn't find the footage, so like I just remember at the time like him yelling at people and the people being like changing their minds on Cindy Bear.
I also know Kumo's argument was, you know, Cindy would have done this with everyone. Doesn't matter of the age. Like like this makes it any better. It doesn't make it. And don't forget to sub so we can reach 100 for Pumpkin Cam. Exactly. I will give him tweets on cam.
And I was like, you know, this guy seems like he really wants to fight for someone. Maybe he's onto something, because there's been so many cases where everybody's bashing someone only for it to get reversed later. And I thought maybe he might have been onto something. And I really thought, worst case scenario, if I'm wrong, I'm just going to get bashed. And Cindy is still going to get canceled. And something even worse than that happened.
Yeah, I mean, one thing like...
Oh, gee, something even worse happened. Oh, no. Who could have seen this coming, aside from everyone else?
Right. It's like, that's one thing, but it's like, you've also recognized that... I think you called him, like, schizophrenic, if I remember.
Thank you, Saint! I think this guy would be a lurker if people could stand listening to all his content, yes. Yes, I watched some of his older videos, all bangers.
Bangers. Remember correctly, or like mentally unwell, or something like that in your video? And it's like...
I heard a rumor that he was schizophrenic, but I didn't say that. I don't believe I said he was schizophrenic in his video.
What?
I think he said mentally unwell or something like that, because he showed the crash out clip he had on like the Brion topic right after.
Oh yeah, but that's like that's just yelling. That's not like anything major. I mean, if I saw a clip of you yelling, I would...
Listen, Jar is now the expert. He will diagnose you. Just like he said he had like the... Oh! Quantum PC!
I think you were just
the
like...
GOAT! Thanks for $10. Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. All the tweets for Pumpkin. Let's go. He will get all the tweets.
Like angry and upset. I don't think that would be proof of you being mentally unwell, but I think... Yeah, he sometimes...
He said Kumo's that he was like, oh, I'm not sure if he's schizophrenic, because, you know, like he yells a lot, but, you know, I don't know. I've seen crazier.
Even people who are mentally unwell, like, a lot of the times they do have, like, important things to say. Some of the greatest minds are mentally unwell.
You're not one of the greatest minds.
I mean, I guess I just wouldn't you like take it with a grain of salt if they have been like very bad faith and malicious to a lot of people. I mean, heck, they've literally considered Mr. Sen to be just a flat-out pedophile, and they called him a pedophile multiple times and like that. You know, I thought Mr. Sen was going to be like a decent example to use because like Jar and Sen used to be like friends a little bit ago.
What?
So it's like I thought, you know, that would be a decent example to use, but I guess they broke
I
up.
need more of the Mr. Zen and Jar lore.
Dude, fuck. I think you're aware of the Mr. Sen stuff, right?
Yes, I gave I recently blocked him because I was waiting because he reached out to me, but I just blocked him because I didn't want to hear it because I've been giving him a chance for a very long time to make a video to defend himself, but it's just never going to come out at this point. I think he's just going to bite the bullet on that, but I wasn't willing to risk defending him because it looked like it was.
Okay, slight pause.
You don't have to defend him, dude. I don't think anyone wants your defense at the moment, if I'm being honest.
Why the fuck are y'all talking about Slime Beast in my chat when I'm going over a jar call? Come on, guys. Come on.
Not Slime Beast, no.
Lock in.
He was guilty.
I mean, the messages did happen. That was like confirmed. Even like he conceded to it.
Well, he kept on telling me that it was like a context or fake, and I said, okay, I'll wait for your response, and he never made it.
Yeah, I mean, he kept saying that to everyone, and then like there was like a stream like some time last year of like Crows of Judgment where he talked about it and like even had screenshots of Sen talking to someone else to try to cover up the whole thing, and that got leaked, and Sen just stopped lying about it.
Oh, he finally stopped lying about it?
Glass houses. Stones and glass houses don't go well together, my dear boy.
Oh, finally.
Lol. I mean, he still tries to say he didn't know that it was Lolly, even though it said Lolly on the image. But other than that, he does admit to being catfish and, you know, there being lolicon DMs. But like, the thing is, like, I wasn't like trying to go fully into Sen. The thing is, like, Kubo has called people like that just a full-blown pedophile. So it's like, naturally, with something like that, wouldn't you like be a little? I feel like wouldn't like the natural response be, okay, this guy makes very shitty judgment calls. I should probably be skeptical of what he's saying.
It was more like, okay, his bar of being.
I mean, Jar's not really the highest point of judgment calls. Let Jar throw stones. No, Quantum, we need to save Jar. I still need him. CC always comes back to Lolly. It always does Zen count as RCC? I don't think Zen is RCC.
Counts as a pedo is so low, or I guess in this case, I think I'm using the term so low. Like, he's called so many people pedophiles for so many reasons. So I thought, if he doesn't think this person's a pedophile, maybe he's onto something. Maybe he is, because.
Listen, if the pedophile cryboy doesn't call someone a pedophile, they're safe.
When the least charitable guy in the room is being charitable, maybe I thought maybe I should hear him out.
I see.
Or maybe you should have looked into it yourself instead of, you know, just following the one opinion where you're like, you know what?
I mean, you could definitely hear them out to hear a person's side, but I mean, even with Kumo, some of the things he was saying, he was trying to like say that there was one of the craziest things he was saying, which was not spread around as much, was he unironically thought that Birdie and like all these people organized a gay up against Cinnabear and like what his theory was that they all sent the money.
I don't know. He talked about Peaches and Creepshow, and he is a little PNG. I'm also a little PNG, though I also count as RCC now, Saint. Please don't do this to me. Yes, but more stones. But the more stones he throws, the more milk he gives. You know what? True. True and based Quantum.
To Cinnabear,
as always.
so that Cinnabear would fuck up. Which is just blatantly false.
I wouldn't put it past him to say that. I wouldn't put it past him.
Well, yeah, he said that in a live stream, and then it just like that whole thing got debunked because the group chat got leaked, and there was literally nothing of that happened or any of the sort of that happened. So it's like I don't know. It's I don't know. With what I know with Kumo, I always take everything that he says with a grain of salt. I guess I could try to understand why you.
Not yet. 3 more art dramas and maybe. Oh shit! I need to watch it out. I need to watch out.
Way you did, but I don't know. If I was in your position, I would personally thought, yeah, this guy fucks up a lot of cases.
That's exactly why you're not in my position, and I am. I made a very, very stupid judgment call, and I'm going to have to deal with the consequences for my action.
Yeah. And it's very clear that, like, Kumo was definitely biased. I think DM's got...
Nah, Kumo was biased? No, he never. Kumo would never be biased.
Where they were just saying that they were defending Cine just as a way to get the birdie from, like, the Cine support squad. And it was...
I mean, I kind of got suspicious of that when he sent me.
Wait, so Kumu went paranoid and thought everyone was gay-opping him, and now he's hated and not trusted. Never seen that one before.
Not saying, just a little suspicious. I want to make that clear. When he said, "Oh, just ignore Cindy, talk about Birdie," and I was like, "Why do you want me to talk about Birdie so badly?" Because, like, I'm gonna be honest here. There's nothing I can do to Birdie. Birdie has been canceled.
There's nothing I can do to Birdie. Yes, but when they are shit, you can still call them out, you know? I thought you're the hero, Jar. Jar, I thought you were a hero.
Canceled really, really hard back in like 2016, 2017. By like so fucking hard, and they just stayed on the internet. So I'm like, I don't see how I can do anything to Birdie.
Right.
No one can do anything to anyone, but you can still talk about it. Okay, maybe you shouldn't, but you know, I mean, in general, you can still talk about it.
Yeah, Birdie is. I will admit, I wasn't happy with the whole "my roommate groomed a minor, please give me money."
Right. No, like obviously Birdie's made mistakes. And
Yeah, why didn't you call them out for that? Aside from the one time in your weird Cine defense video. But again, you could have just been like, both are fuck-ups. Multitasking, Jar. Multitasking.
for sure.
Yeah, and so have I. And yeah, I don't want to just run away. I want to correct my mistakes and not repeat them.
We're there in the end, fellas.
I think Birdie like borderline scammed their audience because like they haven't really used the money for anything that they said they're going to yet. In fact, they spent
from what I've heard, it was either the two rumors I heard was they either spent it all on toys or they couldn't get it off of their account. Like the money's still there.
I don't know what would be more funny if they spent it all on toys or they couldn't even get the money.
They definitely spent hundreds of it at least on My Little Pony products. There's DMs that covered.
I got $10,000 to move out and spend hundreds on My Little Pony toys. Let's go. Oh, fuck me. What is going on?
And all that shit. And it's like, that's not anything that you need to survive with or anything. It was on My Little Pony stuff. That
Listen, My Little Pony toys, that's stuff you need to survive.
That's it on in Grubhub and Uber Eats and stuff like that.
Well, this has been going on for nearly an hour. Can we wrap it up?
Just tired of it. It's been an hour. Can we wrap it up? I'm a busy man.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I don't think I
is
have
there anything else I need to ask?
Was there anything else I asked?
Yeah, I think that might be everything.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. That is pretty much the whole confrontation call. Honestly, my thoughts with it, very bizarre. I even spent it on Transformers. So, yeah, fuck off, Lyle. But honestly, I'm really like weirded out that he like lied about certain things. There were just some things that like I kind of had that it just felt like
Ja would never lie.
It didn't really go through because it's like I would criticize things like his wording, but he would be like, "Well, what's wrong with my action?" And it's just like that level of disconnect just kind of like stayed the same within a few.
This is so funny because it's been now how many calls did he have where people were all like, you know, your wording, you might want to watch that. Your wording is the one thing that always gets you in trouble. He's like, yeah, I know. I always knew it would get back to me. My girlfriend told me so. My neighbor told me so. My roommate told me so. And I'm just like, but why don't you seem to learn from that? I didn't seem to really register it.
Topics. And it's like, I don't know. I tried making it clear, but it's just like, it wasn't too clear, I guess. It's just very odd.
It can never be clear enough for Ja.
But yeah, no, I know like you're all saying like he could have definitely made a Birdie video. 100%. 100% he could have. And honestly,
do you really want Ja on another big drama? I don't think so.
Like all the people that defended City, you don't have to defend City to go after Birdie. You don't need the first part. You could just go after Birdie to make a
Once
video.
again, they are incapable of multitasking the spite and hate towards people.
Yeah, it's not that hard. But yeah, yeah, interesting that he wanted to stop after the. Yeah, I mean, I think he was like really stressed about it. I mean, it made it very.
Yeah,
clear.
I still don't understand why he always needs an explanation what grooming actually is. Like, why do we need a grooming discussion every time someone is in a call with Ja?
That he was. You should have pressed him on the fart fetish and.
No, don't press him on the fart fetish. So this was the new interview with Ja. One thing I wanted to look back on, since we're already on the topic of Ja and interviews with Ja, was his interview, just to have a little back-to-back look-see. His interview with Beckett. Boop. 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 Shush. Because many people didn't notice. Fuck, where is it? Is it still here? Yes. Inside this video about Ja was also his full interview with Ja that many people didn't really see. Like the full uncut call. You can see here just 1,000 views. Was really excited to listen to it all. I will speed it up, no worries, we will not have to listen to Ja slowly talking again for so long. But I just wanted to play it again because there were some really funny snippets in it that weren't in the video.
Hey!
Hello, can you hear me?
I can. Yeah, and you're coming through clearly for me.
And I can tell by your accent you're probably from the UK.
I am indeed.
Ah.
Where did Beckett put it? He put it in the description of his Ja video. And I found it. I found it very interesting to see the full video. I just love that his first reaction is, I can tell you from your accent. You are of the British kind.
Well, that must mean you're smart.
No.
That must mean you're smart. This is the interview Beckett had 3 months ago with Ja. Beckett made a full Ja video. There were snippets from this interview in, but I was really interested to see the full interview because I noticed that many people missed it.
No, it just means I have a misleading accent.
Who has the skill of reading video description? Damn, couldn't be me. A rare skill indeed.
So, I mean, I know you're aware of Cope and Seethe as a channel.
I've come across it.
Do you know? Go on.
Oh, didn't you interview Akumu and Lio?
I've spoken
Also, Beckett said afterwards, it was the weirdest interview he ever had. Very uncomfortable.
Flo a few times, and I interviewed Akumu. I was pretty involved in the whole FCK stuff with Peaches, and I did a lot of, I guess. So Cope and Seethe is essentially a shitposting and research channel. So we do quite, I like to think, thorough work to try and make sure that we get accurate facts on a story, basically.
I thought I did the same.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, it's always good to check yourself. I mean, first off, it sounds like you've had quite a few days, right?
Quite a few days for what?
Of dealing with all of this.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
He was in the middle of his drama, and Beckett is like, "Oh yeah, quite a few days, eh? Of what? Of what? I don't know what you mean."
First day was really bad. Second day got better. Third day it got worse. Fourth day got better, and I think today is the 5th day, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see here. Yep, today is the 5th day since I uploaded it.
He counts the day when he uploaded his videos. Ja, no. I take you're from the UK. Such a weird statement, Ja. Yeah, how could he think that Beckett was from the UK?
So, I mean, I want to talk to you about Cinebed, but I also want to talk to you about you. So my history on the internet's quite long. I've been around, long before the skeptics were around. So, I was interested to have a look into you, and I've interviewed a few other people who've known you, and I've got some stuff about your history as well as Cinebed stuff because I want to get a solid picture of you, Ja, because there doesn't seem to be one.
The silence.
I'm a little confused by that, but sure.
So the thing is, the stuff that's happened with Cinebed and talking to other people, I think there's elements of this that should we speak to a wider pattern of behavior, and I want to be really clear with who I'm talking about, because I don't think it's fair to you for me to just run off what your detractors say or this particular drama. I think that can lead.
Yes, Falgi. What is it now? DMs. I saw it's something about Bowblex. I'm not talking about Bowblex today. Shush. Oh god. Happy and jolly, looks at second monitor, mood gone, contemplates for 10 seconds, rolls eye, and streams. Oh. 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 Okay. Thanks, Farji. Thanks.
Lead to some quite inaccurate representation. I think that would be
Why would you send me dick pics, Farji? I cannot believe.
unfair to you.
Well, I heard you were very charitable with people, so that's why I accepted to have this call.
Yeah, I try to be. I want to like. I don't want to. Just, for me, it's not about just running with content, just to get a hit in. But at the same time, I do want to make sure that I'm thorough. So I want to talk to you a bit about your past because I think it relates to how the Cine Bear stuff has unfolded for you. And I think having that picture helps me put things together. Is that fair?
Absolutely.
Okay.
How far do you want to go back?
Well, I mean, I'm familiar with. So as far as I'm aware, you started sort of out on DeviantArt.
You would take that back. I would never. I'm joking. I'm joking. It was Boblex news. There's his line. Go on, the 5 seconds of silence were delicious. 100 years of Mr. Menchie content. No, first we have 1 evening of Jar content. Leave me alone.
As a creator there, is that right?
Yes.
And then you moved over. I've got a bit of a timeline slip here. It seems like you moved over to Lio and kind of the ACC content about 6-7 years ago.
Oh, no, I won't show it. I'm the Jar now. Stop hijacking my stream. Shush. Fine. 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 Only if you promise you don't fire me then. Will you take me back? Will you take me back?
I would say that's about accurate. It depends on who you ask. Some people tell you it's 4 years ago. Others will tell you it was 6 years ago.
Random news, not nudes. At least not the ones from Boblex.
And before that, you were an anti-SAW creator.
Yep.
So you worked with. I know you worked with people like Tree of Logic, for example.
It's news, fine. Again, promise me I get my job back and I'm unfired. Okay, fine. Fine. Let me just... Bob. Set Boblex in address on stream.
I'm going home, bro. You said that on the top right.
He looks like my drunk aunt. Stop ignoring me. Boblex, have you heard of Netspend? Please listen to BFK. Bro, we know you saw the video. I don't think Jalen Speak could match this downfall. Must have blackmail on you and this some big stuff. And
Late, I'm
done.
going home.
You're welcome. This was the Boblex update. Happy and jolly. Looks at second monitor. Mood gone. Contemplates for 10 seconds. Rolls eye and streams. What did he see? That was your news. Back to Jar.
Yes.
Okay.
It was the hashtag Boblex news.
So we'll get to kind of move over to the ACC first in a minute. I want to just talk about sort of the anti-SJW stuff because I've gone through some of the history of accusations against you as well, some of which are completely insane and have, as far as I can tell, absolutely no reality to them.
Like when
I just cured your hunger.
groomed a 13-year-old girl
Who didn't exist, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't exist, and who I had no message history with or anything of the sort.
Yeah, was that connected to Heatherpack?
Yes and no. So
I do not want to be the Bobby Storian anymore. I want to be the Tip Storian.
Chaos 55T was around back then during the Heatherpack days, and I did interact with them, but she wasn't like close with them. She was just kind of like there, but she wasn't like a part of the Heatherpack group. But she was one of the people who did go after me, and she lied, saying I pushed one of her friends to commit suicide, a friend I didn't even know the existence of. And,
What?
And after that, when I brought that up,
No, first I see Bobby, and the first thing I hear when I press play on here again is suicide.
years and years later, she decided to continue lying, saying I did that.
Get into Boblex jump scare. You're welcome, Majunga.
And then after that, like
you know what? And for that alone, because Falgi had to interrupt again, he gets to hang.
About a year later, she decided to Photoshop me grooming a 13-year-old girl, and did a very poor job at the photoshopping.
That's pretty insane. I mean, it sounds like you have been through the ringer with these, with certain groups and certain A-loggers, over the years.
Well, I'm autistic. I'm going to be a target.
I'm autistic. I'm going to be a target. Once again, it was his autism. Listen, all my dear autists, you all are a target.
Sure, that's, that's the unfortunate nature of the internet to some extent. Well, I want to talk about the anti-SJW stuff because I think one of the claims I've heard
Imagine Jar being an anti-SJW.
against you. Now, I want to be very clear. I'm not woke Scoldy. I don't give a shit. But, I think one of the accusations very early on I heard you respond to was an accusation of racism.
Mm-hmm.
And, I mean, I've been through your old content, to be clear. And I guess... I don't want to talk about an accusation of racism because I've heard you say the N-word. I've seen the race swap video. It's more the fact that I'm interested as to why this bothers you so much because,
Yes, he is the only autist in the ArtCC, okay? No one else gets his autism.
I think...
I mean, he told Cindy that, that Cindy sounds like she's autistic. We are autistic too. It's our autism.
Us who've been around a while all have sort of our edgier elements.
You actually talked about that in the video you did with Akumu. You did, remember? I remember.
Yeah. I think I've mentioned.
Yes, I'm also a target because of my autism. Or maybe it's a bullseye I paint on my forehead each day. It's a mystery. The forehead.
Some things along those lines. And it's interesting watching your reaction to that.
I know. The reason why I think I had such a visceral reaction before the Cindy Bear stuff, that was the closest I have ever come to being canceled. Prismate Luke talked about it, Thumin, Kai, and a bunch of other people were going to talk about it, but I apologized very early on. And then it kind of went away, but people kept on...
He sounds manic. Yeah, because I have him on 1.5. Because he's a slow talker and I don't want to put chat to fall asleep again. Hi Pimenta, welcome. We're looking at Beckett's interview 3 months ago with Jar because many people overlooked that there's a full interview. So I decided, you know what? I will inform the world.
Bringing it up. And it's kind of become a meme, in a way.
To react before the event. No, we already did that one. But because, like I just said, because many overlooked this old one. You will also look at that. You'll find the new one at the beginning of the stream. There's also hidden Italian in the middle of the stream.
Like, I even brought up in my Cindy Bear video, like, come on, you don't even think I'm racist? Boo. Like, it's kind of become a meme. I've kind of accepted it.
Oh, you don't even think I'm racist? Boo.
But when it first happened, my biggest connection with another YouTuber was Kuro the artist. And Prismate Luke painted me incredibly uncharitably, like he...
No, uncharitable? Did he clip you? Out of context? Bad faith?
Claimed that my roommate's avatar, he wasn't my roommate at the time, but now he is, but my roommate's avatar, Professor Dreadlock, was a quote-unquote blackface version of me, even though the only thing they have in common is it's in the same art style.
Okay. I don't think I've seen that.
Q for $20. This is mostly for Pumpkin, but also to prevent you from stop getting one guide by the Italian. I work on it. Thank you very much, Q. Pumpkin will get so many tweets.
I've only seen the one where you've got sort of your robot character properly sort of race swapped in your video where you're talking about, I believe, Sean King and some of the stuff that's happening around black identitarian politics.
Yes, that's another... I don't personally think that was blackface, but what happened there is the artist...
I personally don't think it was blackface. You know what? Define blackface.
Who did my original avatar drew that picture of me because that's how she assumed I looked in real life. And
she assumed that's how I look like in real life. Why would anyone assume you're black? Bruh.
If you see any...
Thank you, random app user. Give Pumpkin some love. You make Pumpkin fat, guys.
Leaked pictures of me, I don't look a thing like that.
I am aware of the leak.
Pumpkin will be a real chonker if you continue like this.
pictures. I will say I know that your sort of face isn't out there. So if any like image of you is used, it will be blurred. So I'm not sort of face revealing you. But I know those images are sort of pretty widely shared around. I think I've seen them on Twitter as well at this.
I just hate that everybody uses the lowest res image of me. I'm like, there's.
You know what? I'm okay with people face doxing me, but why do they always use the low res resolution? You know, the low res picture of me and not the high definition. Fat cats are happy cats, I guess. Low face. Honestly, a lot of people assumed he was black for some reason. What? Crazy. Boy is more white than me.
Literally every image of me that I leaked, it was higher quality than that one, but everybody loves to use the one.
I leaked a high quality one and everyone uses a low quality one. I am insulted by this.
Where I'm in low resolution for some reason.
I think it's the Superman shirt, mate. I'm gonna be honest with you. Then I think that has a lot to do with it.
I think it's embarrassing to admit that I'm wearing a Superman shirt right now.
I'm actually wearing a Superman shirt right now. Oh, Ja.
Fair enough. But okay, I think that sort of clears up that question. No,
My
actually,
cat refuses to diet and steals food. Okay, you get some pumpkin lore right now. Okay, listen. Pumpkin is actually the smartest cat I've ever had, despite being orange. Because he is so food motivated, he learned how to open doors. So we couldn't keep the cat food in the kitchen alone, because he would find it and open the packages. Then we put it in a box. What did the cat do? He learned how to open the box. Then we had to put it in in a cabinet. Guess what? He learned how to open the fucking cabinet. Then we had to get a better box. Guess what? It took a week for him to learn how to open the better box. I'm this close to put a lock on this fucking box. We have to close or we have to lock off one door extra because the fucking cat will jump up on it. And this is also why I have to open my office door when he is on my door, because I know it will only take like 2 minutes before he will jump up this fucking door and open it himself. Pumpkin is really too smart for me. Like, even for playing, like, he won't look at cat toys unless he's really bored. I had to give him these, you know, these dog toys where they have to solve puzzles. Sometimes when he doesn't feel like doing the puzzles, he just throws it around until the treats fall out. Toddler-proof things for the cat. Yes, that's it. So far I have to go.
you know, sorry, I had one other thing. The song you use at the end of your videos, the Battle Hymn of the Republic. That,
Battle Hymn. I love Jar's Battle Hymn.
You had for the way those videos ended.
I would never be racist to orange cats. Never.
I heard
justice for Pumpkin. Pumpkin gets enough justice, okay? He starts throwing things onto me when I don't get out of bed in time. Because I always put my bottle next to my bed when I go to sleep, you know, by my water bottle. Or my energy drink can, you know, that I drink for sleep. And when I don't get off bed to give him his breakfast, he just throws the fucking bottle down onto my head.
In fact, several of the people I spoke to, that it bears a striking similarity to American History X.
I commented on the Superman shirt. Come on! I would never wear a Superman shirt. Only Spider-Man.
I sort of just wanted to ask whether that...
see what it is. Pumpkin will make the next stream alone. You know, Pumpkin has done some good things.
Way was an inspiration, because the wording has similarities to that particular song in ways that it doesn't have to the original hymn.
Oh, no, that's perfectly understandable, and that is accurate. I heard the song growing up, Glory, Glory, Hallelujah. Then I watched a movie, American History X, while I was actually creating my channel, and I thought, And when I heard that,
What do you mean? My energy drink when I sleep. Dude, that's not how caffeine works. It's exactly how it works. I sleep faster when I drink caffeine before sleepy time.
racist rendition of it, I thought, oh, I'm gonna make my own rendition of this song. Like, it's a rendition of a rendition, and one of my...
I actually ordered a shirt with a kaiju cat on it. I'm so excited for it to arrive.
friends, who's not my friend anymore, helped me come up with the lyrics. And yeah, that's where the song came from. By the way, highly recommend the movie American History X. My one problem
Highly recommend the movie American History X, you know.
is when the white nationalist guy is shooting, that gun had way too much ammo for a pistol.
His only problem with the movie, you know, this gun had way too much ammo. Listen, I believe that he actually counted how many shots this gun fired.
Yeah, I think that's a fair critique. Yeah, no, it's a classic. I do agree with you. Okay, so I think I'm fairly happy there. I think that gives sort of a kind of a look in at your time in the anti-SJW community, and then you moved over to the ACC. And
Oh, is that why I get tired from... Is this... am I getting diagnosed with ADHD right now? Damn.
sort of got involved with people like Lio. Just for my own timeline as well, was that around the time you started to get involved with your sort of long-term beef with T-Moss Boss, or was that an earlier? Okay.
Fun fact, you can't get an ADHD diagnosis if you don't have your thingy paper with your grades on at the end of the school year from fucking grade school. Elementary school, I mean. From elementary school. I'm 30, why would I still have this?
The T-Moss beef with T-Moss Boss, which I'm now going to have to scrap my video on him because I promised that if I do come back to YouTube, which I do, I'm not going to do any more drama videos, but yeah,
I won't do any more drama videos. Where have I had this before?
T-Moss Boss happened during the anti-SJW days because I would do anti-SJW/anti-reaction channel videos. So you would see, like, I would do an anti-SJW video and then an anti-reaction video and, you know, kind of flip-flop between the two. And eventually Doodle Tones showed up and the Pokemon drama happened.
I mean, you seem to have had a lot of knowledge of, like, Metica from back in the day.
Yeah.
I mean, was it not odd to end up in a friendship with somebody like Doodle Tones?
Oh, no, it was odd, but...
Oh, no, it was kind of odd, you know.
I wanted to squash the beef between me and her, and also, she's a pretty good editor, and I felt like she got way too much backlash.
No, it just sounds like he made friends with her because she's a good editor. Duh, that's not how you make friends.
From my fan base, and I also thought she was a pretty tough cookie.
Beckett has the fucking patience of a saint.
Because, well, she got a direct hit from both me and Mr. Medicare simultaneously and didn't give up.
Fun fact, the rap duo Run the Jewels re-recorded their second album using only cat sounds as samples. There's a cat kaiju video even. Look up Meow the Jewels. I will, Pimenta, I will. Thank you very much. I needed this knowledge. Preach.
So I thought, oh, this is a pretty cool person right here.
So, I mean, when you released your video on Doodle Tones, which was, you know, pretty critical, it seems like you were on fairly good terms with them. But you still took quite a direct shot at them.
Yes.
Now, that seems to be a bit of a pattern of behavior. I've noticed that it's really interesting in your Peaches video that you say, you know, the way the ACC works is very backstabby. You said the same thing to Cinebear, and you said in your Peaches video, I believe it's online, I'm probably paraphrasing here, but, you know, everyone in the ACC, no matter how much you like support them, shout them out, they all just see you as a target to make a video on. Which is interesting because it seems like every time you've been...
Like exactly what he is doing, you know. We all needed that knowledge, we did.
on, you know, fair terms with somebody, whether it's Doodle Tones, Spoctor, Peaches, the potential for the upcoming video on Lio. I
scrap that one.
But the pattern still holds, if you see what I mean. You know, you've got good relationships with these people.
Funny how that Lio video that he allegedly scrapped still is a topic 3 months later.
And you seem to pull very quickly in the other direction, normally at the end of a drama.
Yes. So, mind if I explain that one?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
I love how he immediately said, yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. You got me.
And I and many others reached out, told him, like, hey, you're making mistakes. Please fix these mistakes. And he was just not doing it. And I was just like, and when I heard a call with him and Lio, I decided I should call him out since no one with a sizable platform back then was calling him out, so I decided to do that. And me and Spoctor...
no one with a sizable platform like me. Only these glob shadows.
Weren't really that close. We spoke in feces very rarely. It was like once every 2 years, maybe. Like, I felt bad for what happened to him when he got falsely accused, but then I got...
Joe gets online to make fun of a robot, ends up being diagnosed as ADHD by chat. Christ, yes. That's how my evening went.
I thought maybe it should be the right thing for me to call him out. So, with the whole Spoctor thing of me going against him, just because he was innocent back in 2018 doesn't mean he was innocent in 2022 or 2023 or whenever I uploaded that video. And even then, I think I was more charitable towards him than some other people were. As for Doodle Tones, I tried multiple times to get people to leave her alone. I was in a video with her saying, hey guys, just like, she had enough. Just please
Listen, if Jar would be in a video of someone and tell me to leave this person alone, I will bully them even more.
her alone and a few other things, but eventually...
Hey, you leave my friend alone!
Now, this was a very petty reason on my part, which is why I actually removed my Doodle Tones video. Lio explained it to me, but basically someone made a video on me, and Doodle Tones voiced lines in that video, and it kind of upset me because I was like, oh my god, like, I do all this stuff for you, and then you add your credibility to this video on me, and I felt slighted. And I...
He has a thing for inappropriate women. Who could have seen that coming?
Once they left YouTube, I decided to talk about them because I was like, well, if they're gone, I might as well do this video. But at the end, I do give them advice on how to move forward in the future with reinventing themselves, similar to how Crowd and T reinvented himself.
Yeah, from the Spoctor drama, what I remember from that is when he was also a teenager, he and another teenager exchanged nude, or he got nudes. He saved them for some reason on a hard drive, forgot about it, and then found out later when he was over 18. So he had, yeah, you know what, on his hard drive. I'm still, who saves that? Who saves nudes on a hard drive? That is what I'm confused with. Do you all have a hard drive for nudes?
Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting
Fucking weirdos.
one because you seem to hold grudges in a way that is, you know, quite extreme. Some people slight you, and then you will come for them years later over something that is, you know.
I know,
and I'm ashamed of it, and I've been self-reflecting.
No, hold grudges and be proud of it. He was bragging about it to his friends. Yeah, that's the weird part. That was the weird part about it, yeah. He was bragging it until it gave backlash, and then he said he shot it or something. I remember it vaguely.
About that, it's something very unhealthy, and revenge doesn't even
And they
feel
made
good.
him cry.
With my Lio video, I did feel bad about making it, but I felt like I had to make it because people were like, oh, weren't you buddy with Lio? And I realized only recently...
Yeah, this one is Falgi. Falgi got hanged. for derailing
that I've never been really a loyal friend to him, and I feel...
True, Makari. Jar's a critter of all time. Never gets old.
Horrible about that now, because when I had that call with him, he really looked into my soul and explained to me that, like, how I acted, and it really hit me hard that...
Well, some people have their text folder. Apparently someone have hard drives for nudes. I don't know.
He did all these nice things for me, and I cared more about this, like...
I mean,
I
this is a criticism that came at Queen Seraphina, and like I know Sarah like fairly well at this point. You know, she's sort of just like, I want nothing to do with it. I don't want to get involved, but I'm not defending Lio, and I'm not going to talk about it, and has distanced herself because of what's happened. I think part of the argument is, you know, you're coming in now at the end, and you said that people are applying pressure, but this is very much when the battle's kind of been won. So you can see how that looks. It doesn't look like...
Falgi do just be derailing, yes, as if I don't derail enough by myself. Q, you are the next one. You are the next. You get to the cage. Into the cage with you, Q. This you, Q. In the cage. This you.
It looks like, well, now I can come in, sort of, I've got the...
No, Jar didn't receive nudes. It was another one. It was the Spoctor he talked about. Who would send nudes to Jar? Come on. Name.
Numbers behind me on the channel where it can look like, well, this is something that I was always saying, and again, it's almost this rewriting of history, or sort of jumping late on the bandwagon, or again, quite similarly to Cinebear, or Doodle, or Peaches, where once it's done, then you pick a side.
Well, with Peaches, like, she was getting bashed, and I...
Don't care. You can be in chat and still get in the cage.
helped her out when she was like on the losing side. I helped her get back up there, and then I felt like
What if his nudes folder is just pics of chickens and cats? No, it probably is just a lot of drawn porn.
I had to make this video because I made like multiple videos defending her, and I didn't want people to think I was still him.
Justice for Q. Q gets no justice. Q gets no justice. Yes, I discriminate against the bald.
Now, I didn't want people to think I'll just call them them. I didn't want people to think I was defending them anymore.
Don't
As for
you?
Lionel,
What
at the
if
start of
he's
my script, I even
into
say like I've had nothing but good experiences with the guy.
I mean, what was your motivator for making the Lio video? Because I can, you know, like what external force kind of was propelling you in that direction?
I started to think that Lio wasn't really a good guy after all. That I had
You know, after he stopped being useful to me, I started to think maybe he's not a good guy after all, you know. Kind of weird.
to make this video to show people that I was no longer on his side, and I kept on going back and forth with the script. I actually scripted this. I don't always use the script because of my dyslexia, but I kept on going back and forth with it.
It's always his fucking dyslexia and autism. God damn, like, can you be any more of a victim? Listen, justice is when you make a video and make fun of them. No, it's absolutely not. Just say you like to bash people.
If I should do this, if I should not, was teeter-tottering on it a lot because Lio has never backstabbed me. Lio has never upset me. And
Nine random web user, I just have a giant download folder with everything.
was like, is this the right thing to do? And I sometimes don't know where my biases lie, because on the one hand, I thought maybe it's good to call him out to show people that I can be objective, but on the other hand, I was like, but he was there for me. He was my friend.
Do you feel like you've backstabbed people?
Do I feel like I've backstabbed people? Mind if I think about that for a second?
Yeah, take time. I wouldn't have done it.
Can I think about that for a second?
Did I? Usually you would think someone would know if you're a bit of a backstabber, or he's just thinking, should I admit it? I don't know.
Sure, you're clear on your answers. That's fine to pause.
I'm going through the list of everybody I've...
He has a mental list. He has a fucking mental list. This person. No, I didn't backstab then. This person. Did I backstab him? I don't think so.
collabed or interacted with on YouTube.
Sure.
None that come to mind.
I mean, would you say that... Would you say that
After thinking for a minute, you know what? None come to mind.
stuff with,
yeah.
Would you say the stuff with Doodles was a backstab?
Hard to say, because on the one hand, I kind of feel like I was backstabbed first because I was the main person trying to like.
We just stabbed each other in the back.
And our relationship, like, hey, listen, I know you came at me first, and you got a lot of backlash for it, but I don't think you're a bad person, and like, I'll try to get my fans off your back. I'll hire you to do some editing, and then, oh, I'm going to be in a negative video about Jar and put my credibility on it. And
Beckett really does. I would have already lost my shit. I would have just started laughing because it's so stupid.
For that, and I approached Jewel Tones about that. I talked to her, and I was very vulnerable in that call, and then she leaked that call, and then that's when I felt, that was the moment when I felt backstabbed, because I didn't know I was being recorded, and I didn't know she would send it to people, and I think that might have just been a lapse in judgment on her end, but I think one thing that I do have an issue with is that... Are you okay?
Sorry.
Are you okay? Beckett, are you dying? What, did he sneeze?
Issue with is that... Are you
yes, he sneezed.
okay?
Sorry, just sneezing. Go on.
Imagine you have to sneeze and he's like, are you okay? Are you dying?
Sometimes I wonder if I was backstabbed or if I'm the one doing the stabbing. Sometimes it's very obvious, like with Junkie, it's blatant that he backstabbed me among a comment. It's pretty blatant. But this whole thing of who backstabbed who and everything, this is why I decided after this Cinny situation I want to be done with drama, because I am just exhausted at this point.
I mean, you do have an entire second channel which does seem to be sort of vengeance responses to people.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, going back to 2013.
I have horror visual novels installed that have not safe for work content. Does it count? Want to know before I make fun because glass houses. No, that's fine, that's fine. I mean, depends what kind of not safe for work content. You know?
Back to 2013.
But yeah, I don't understand people keeping not safe for work downloaded, especially if you're a content creator, especially if you're a streamer and open your folder accidentally. You know, happens to the best of us.
Yeah, I mean, that's,
oh,
yeah. That
I thought you were talking about the recent stuff. Yeah, this is one issue I do have. I just have a very strong desire to get back at people. And the worst part is, once you do, it doesn't feel that great. It feels a little good, but it doesn't feel nearly as
No,
great.
I have this urge to get back at people. But then you're there and you're still not satisfied. Consumed by the darkness.
As you would think it does. And I was trying to respond to every single video ever made on me on my second channel at one point, but then I got bored. And now I realize,
imagine being like, I want to respond to every single video ever made of me. Don't care how much of a globshitter they are. I will give them all my attention.
how silly and stupid that made me look, because I could have been making videos that people actually gave a shit about and got a lot more views. And granted, response videos are a lot easier to make. Like, you know what you're saying, you know what they're saying. You don't even need a script.
The dark place.
You just hit the record button and use some gameplay. Very easy stuff to make. But now, with the amount of people I've pissed off, I realized that I kind of dug my own grave by acting the way I did. I kept on pissing
Listen, he understands, you know.
people off one after another, and eventually I knew eventually it would come back to bite me in the ass, and it did.
I mean, yeah. So the people I've spoken to who've had sort of issues with you in the past, one of the constant things I hear is they don't want to respond. They don't want to deal with kind of how vengeful you are. And there's this fear, especially for smaller channels or people with less.
Don't know, man. Japanese authors love to mix our and sex, like they're all Clive Baker or something. The duality of men. My job is to dance for commentary now. Beep boop. You know what? There are worse jobs out there.
The platforms that, in fact, I heard Timos Boss say this in his most recent video, and I've heard this from kind of multiple, even bigger channels, where there's this real worry that it's not just you that will come after them. You end up in a position of weaponizing an audience to come after them, potentially.
I suppose you're right. I mean, that's the risk of having a platform, and I'm gonna be honest here, I don't like that, because I've done what I can to keep my fans off of Doodle Tone's back for
I want to do this without any risk.
Very long time. I've been saying in my more recent drama videos on the old channel, please do not attack this person. And like I've been...
Please do not attack this person. Please. Like I said, if Jar will tell me not to bully someone, I will bully them harder. So, it do be like it is.
Other stuff.
That's true, but I mean, from what I can hear from behind the scenes, that may be what you say publicly, but it seems like privately you have at least alluded to that threat while having dramas with people.
Well, I have said, like, listen, like, I think a good example is the Vincent Skullman stuff. Like, he made a video on me, and I wanted to talk things out with him instead of making a video, because he was a very sensitive guy, and I was like, my fans are so
Ja, you're calling someone else sensitive. Ja, glass houses.
toxic. I didn't want them to go after him. And I tried to talk things out with him in private. Eventually, it did work. Unfortunately, that created issues with him, Lio, and Linlin, and I was like, oh my god, I did not want that to happen. I try my best to work things out with people,
but somehow I always fuck it up.
I just sometimes don't feel like I know what I'm doing. Like,
no.
I do desire revenge, I do desire to get back at people, but I also desire to work things out with people and talk.
Hi, Killjoy, yes. This is Q. Oops, wrong thing. This is Q being in his horny jail cage. Fuck. And this is Falgi for derailing the stream. He is hanging.
Through them, things with them. And with Lio, for a long time, that he was a big help with that. I sat down and talked things out with multiple people instead of just... Because as much as people fear my vengefulness, I also fear the vengefulness of...
Imagine fearing Jar's vengefulness.
Others.
Yeah, I mean, again, like, you are going to run across people like me who, someone's large audience potentially coming after them isn't going to be a threat at all.
Imagine being scared of Jar. This is like we're literally getting bullied by the chess. But what does Beckett always say? Don't get bullied by the chess club. You say Futa once and you're shamed for it. No, I shame you for being bald, Q. Get in line.
It's actually for quite a few commentators an invitation. Because you've been within the ACC, you sort of, I feel like you've ended up with a bit of leeway to act in that way that you just wouldn't have survived in other spaces. Do you think that I noticed that you don't seem to hold that same vengefulness towards sort of general commentary like Oggy RFC.
No, I don't. Because, like...
Careful, web user, or you will be the next one.
To be perfectly honest, they don't piss me off in the same way. Like, I saw Oggy RFC's video on me, I was like, yeah, not for
Get in chat, Voodoo. I will see if I can acquire this next.
One up to the John Swan one. I made a video taking...
What is it with him and John Swan? Who cares about his opinion on John Swan?
Explaining my thought process, and that I'm glad they called me out. I don't fully remember the video because I did later unlist it, along with my...
I curse you with the bald. Haha. Forget it, Q. I am blessed with the thick hair.
John Swan video. Like, and also, aside from now, it's now happening, but aside from the last week, the other communities of creators haven't ticked me off. They haven't done anything that really pissed me off. I've had very small dramas with other, like, groups and stuff.
Do you feel like anybody currently has pissed you off from those other communities?
Currently, sure, I'm pissed off. Don't get me wrong, I am a bit pissed off at, a lot of people who said a lot of things about me.
This cage next seems cozy. I don't have another cage, but wait, I have another rope you get to hang over there.
But I can understand where they're coming from. It doesn't seem to come from a place of malice. So I'm not pissed off in the same way I'm pissed off as at an ACC person.
Do you feel like the friendships you make are made on the basis of mutual benefit, or as you would see it? Because, I look at the DMs you had with Cinny, both, kind of how you're building that relationship, but also what you said about...
Stressed all I can, like, throw around on the screen. That would be perfect.
We can get them on side. I've seen what you've said to Goblin about fighting, in your comment section, in your defense. And
I was absolutely throwing out there.
They see me hanging.
It's a weird thing to ask anyone to do, even a fan, let alone another creator, especially a small creator. But also, wider to that, you've asked Honda for defense. You've gone to Lyo to defend you. I assume similar things have happened with Peaches and Doodles. Spot.
Just hanging out in chat gets a whole new meaning in this stream. Listen, I'm here to entertain.
To many of the people you've interacted with, and when those people are no longer useful to you, it does seem like you just drop them.
Well, I went to Doodle Tones. I helped Doodle Tones out in the Icy Hazard situation. I don't think I asked her to help me out with the Junkie situation, but I think she just wanted to. And, but I can totally understand where you're coming from with everyone else. Like, I did ask Doctor to help me out. He refused to. I did ask Ponder. She didn't. Lyo helped me out multiple times, but I can see this pattern forming, and after I took a step back, I was actually doing a lot of reflection on this today. I've been watching a lot of BoJack Horseman because of how he kind of does that too with people.
I did a lot of reflection, I watched a lot of BoJack Horseman. Me when I reflect on every mistake I ever made.
In that shows I was realizing, holy fuck, and was I actually doing this? And now I'm starting to believe I was. And I'm going to reflect on it more and more, but I think I am. I'm starting to think I'm not a good person, and I do use people for my own benefit.
Damn.
You feel like...
BoJack Horseman teached him this lesson.
It's interesting looking at similarities between Spoctor and Cinebat, for example, because these are two people who had, fairly serious accusations against them. But it seems like...
What's with these posers and BoJack? A question of their ages, Majunga.
If the wind turned in another direction, you would have potentially tried to protect Spoctor.
Take BoJack away.
Peach's biggest mistake was
We get a gatekeep harder. We gatekeep BoJack.
running away and deleting her channels. But I mean, Peaches outright falsely accused Lyo of abuse, and multiple other people of things who tried to, destroy people's lives.
No, Birdie referenced BoJack in the leak call too. No, what is it with BoJack? No, we need to take it away. We need to take it away. Put it behind lock and key. I never even watched.
So, I mean, again, it's the way, from the outside, it looks like you've gone, well, they were fine. Their mistake was not being around anymore. Which,
I absolutely did not mean for it to come across that way. Okay, let me take a deep breath here.
Sure.
Deep breath, Jar. It's fine. You're okay. You're safe.
Like, when it comes to cancellation, Peaches running away, like, if you run away, you can't fix your mistakes. You can't give proper closure to those you've hurt. And
sometimes you can never give proper closure. Sometimes It's the best of faced. Hey, right away.
I did not mean for it to come across that way. I really did not. I could have sworn I just said that about more so Spoctor, because like it kind
The
of
only reflection I get in the show are arguments I could have used but didn't think about it at the time. That's so real, Pimenta. That's so real.
confirmed. It kind of looked like it was a confirmation of guilt with the way he ran, and that's why I don't want to run. I want to work through this, but I am having a lot of my flaws pointed out to me, and I know I'm not a perfect person. Hell, I might even be a horrible
And
person.
somehow you still don't learn if you get these flaws pointed out at you.
So when I have all this pointed out to me, I can see where I messed up and I can work on myself, and I would rather do that than just run away.
So, just on the dramas and things, did you feed information to Akumu on Lyo and others during the recent drama?
Is it with Bojack kind of the same as with Mama Max and Hotline Miami? Where he actually got the actual meaning behind, you know, the deeper meaning behind it completely wrong and still used it to his benefit.
Did I feed information to Akumu about Lyo?
Yeah.
Let me check here.
Majunga. Get divine knowledge beamed to my head. But only when I'm taking a shower, yes. And as soon as you step out, it gets sucked out straight away for again. Yes, they completely divorced from the show's matches. Ah, as per usual. I see. What is he doing now? Silence. What is he doing? What are those noises?
I'm trying to look through my DMs.
Take some.
Oh my god.
I'm not reading them, I'm just trying to see pictures and stuff.
I'm just trying to see pictures. It's not a picture book, Jar.
It's a lot
You can look through DMs and talk at the same time.
I think I might have. I just don't know for sure.
Okay. It's just, again, it's just, you know, there's this, when you moderated that debate, it seemed like you were holding a very neutral position.
Yeah, I was trying to, because ultimately...
Tusky, hello.
Okay, so yes, actually now I remember. I did send Akumu DMs about Lyo because so he said basically Lyo. I brought up Akumu and Lyo talked about how he was going to rip him in half or something, or snap him in half. And I sent that to Akumu, and then after that I was like trying to get them to sit down and have a proper conversation, because I could tell Lyo was misunderstanding Akumu or being fed false information, and I didn't want there to be a drama between the two of them, because I knew it would either end badly for Lyo or Akumu. And I only and Akumu asked if
no one saw that happen.
Show the DMs in a video, and I told him, let me ask Lyo. I showed Lyo that I did send him DMs, and I asked him, can I tell Akumu that I sent him that he can use these in a video? And Lyo said yes. Like, I was doing my due diligence there.
Okay.
I'm proud of you, Jar.
That makes sense. I'm just trying to sort of, again, just build this picture. Okay, I think one thing that has sort of
Some people can't multitask. Literal skill issue.
Rushed upon, but no one's really gone in depth, because I think a lot of it is behind the scenes. When FPS Diesel came in and played you the recording of the voice message that you sent to one of your artists, that became a bit of a sideline. You know, Diesel comes
exactly, when nothing happened, and I never freaked out.
Drops a bombshell. Now, as far as I can tell, every, like, from what I've been told, every
you know
woman...
what? For that one, you get taken down from your rope. Beep 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 beep. Beep. Oops, that's the wrong one. There you go. Falgi stays hanging.
Within the ACC, who you've interacted with, has a story like this.
Yes.
You know, and when I spoke to Lyo about it, he said, well, I wasn't aware Jar was still doing that. My understanding was that Jar had a girlfriend now and had stopped.
Oh, my keys typed that while my phone was in my pocket. I've been trying to sew plush for my therapist while eating soft pretzels. Aww. And Diesel owned you in the marketplace of ideas. Truly cringe. Only web users free.
Truly my sense of humor. This is how I joke around, and I really should have stopped joking around
Falgi
like this once I
will
got a
stay
girlfriend.
here.
This is not my attempt to hit on anyone.
Joe, it's not, it's...
Oh
Again,
no, put me back! God damn it! Fine! God damn it. All freaksy, I swear to God. Whoop. There. You can hang over there.
Like I guess my view towards you isn't sort of, well, this is flirtatious. Though there's, I can see where that accusation comes from. I don't want to ascribe things. What I can say is this.
Listen, the thing of this is you don't want to hang. This is a punishment.
Stuff is very, very odd. I mean, the let's talk about VidCon, because I've seen DM messages from you to Mally, and I've heard the stories of you sort of trying to find the girls at VidCon, and your interactions with Ponder. I mean,
This is kaleidoscope for calming autism. That's why I keep looking at it non-stop and feeling satisfied. Help! It's autism calming sensory. Yes, indeed. This is how I keep y'all here, just staring at the spirals.
Do you recognize these as sort of quite abnormal things to do?
Well, at first I wanted to meet up with Mal, and the others because I've interacted with them for so long. And then Mal just was like, I don't want to see you, and I wasn't looking for them. Like, I wasn't looking for Mal or the others. Like, I swear, first person I saw at VidCon was Harley. I think they were in a CVS pharmacy with possibly the right opinion. My roommate can confirm this for me. My roommate can, and I was just like, I don't want to interact with Harley. Like, they're...
Joke's on you, we're into that. Fuck you, Q. You know what? For that alone, you get out of the cage. You don't deserve the cage. Be gone, thought.
Harley and the others are upset with me. I don't want to interact with them right now. And as for the thing at VidCon with Ponder...
Do you want to give me your version of that? Because the version I've heard is you sort of approaching her and shaking her hand, telling her who you were, and then laughing manically while walking away.
Okay, yeah, I get that. So what actually happened was, I sat down to eat some ice cream, and then I heard Ponder's voice, and I looked to my left, and I noticed, that person looks like Ponder, and then I read the name tag.
I just sat down to set some ice cream, and suddenly one of the girls was there, you know?
And I was like, oh my god, this is Ponder. So I said, oh, are you Ponder Sprocket? She gave me a sticker. I shook her hand. I said, I'm also you.
Listen, the next one that misbehaves gets in the cage next, okay? Don't worry.
Tuber, and she says, oh, who? And I said, just a robot. She yelled out, oh my god, and I immediately let go of her hand. She says,
ADHD videos and BSM staples of the snail house. No! Okay. You know what? Fair. You know, fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, kind of fair.
I squeezed it, but I distinctly remember letting go, like just letting go immediately because I didn't want it to linger. And then I walked away. And then when I got inside, I kind of laughed about it because of her reaction.
I mean, with the messages you sent to Mally, do you understand that those come across in quite... I mean, I know we're not saying flirtatious as a jokey side to it, but I mean, you did say, well, if you don't want to meet up or VC, we could meet for drinks and come to my hotel room.
And then I said, lol.
I said lol, you know. I said lol, so it was a joke. Haha.
JK or something.
Sure, but that's still...
You know, when you say lol, you totally aren't serious and you totally don't hope it actually happens. No, just say lol.
Still a very...
Lol, send some titty pics, question mark, lol.
Aggressively sexual thing to say, right?
Yes, I realize that. I know I need to stop this. I've been given warnings about it. It's just now finally catching up to me. But
imagine you've gotten warnings about it and you're still like, eh.
But this is something that
I can't stop.
This is one of my biggest character flaws, and
my biggest character flaws. I can't stop. I can't stop doing horny jokes. No, my only weakness.
Always been my style of humor, and I don't know how. I'm going to try to get better, but sometimes I think, can I even do that?
Because I mean,
No, I don't know if I can stop doing the horny jokes. It's so hard. Literally.
Again, looking at even like minor players like Sunny, you posed, I believe, her to voice a character, a mouse that would be in love with you for your videos.
No.
Okay.
Strong reaction. No.
Okay. I don't think her character was supposed to be in love with me. There was just okay. So, you know how what was it? Resident Evil 4, I believe. How there was this like mouse, like people were.
Literally, not fair, bro. I ended the message with JK. You guys are not allowed to judge me.
Meaning that, like, the president's daughter was, like, this mouse version of herself.
Sure.
Yeah, and, I've never played Resident Evil 4. I do not know if her and Leon get into a relationship, but the mouse was supposed to say things like, "Cheese whiz, Mr. Jar," and stuff like that.
I would kill myself if I would have to say this. Cheese whiz, Mr. Jars. Ugh.
And then she told me she didn't want to do that, and I assumed it was because of the cheese whiz part. But later she explained to me that she's from Wales, and Mr. Implies a form of like authority over.
I feel like she just didn't want to do it and thought it was cringe, but tried to be polite.
Someone, and I had no idea about that. That's not a thing as far as I'm aware in the States. Mr. is just like what you call an adult male where I'm from.
Okay, that again clears up. You know, and again, I know the artist in question, who you sent those voice messages to.
Who is it?
So
I made a mistake.
You know, just like Resident Evil 4, with the character I love, you know, didn't you know Resident Evil 4 was a love story?
I was the one who made the thumbnail for the Cine video, because I couldn't even remember, but which artist was it?
I'm just going to leave that anonymous if that's all right. But, you know, because from my perspective, this didn't come as a... You know, I'd heard some of these stories beforehand of sort of odd...
If he did his usual jokes while offering her this role, yes, probably the reason why she didn't want it.
Interactions. So it seems like, you know, if it's like done amongst close friends, you can kind of go, that's understandable, but this seems to be just your interactions generally are quite odd.
Yes,
overall,
yeah.
You know.
No, I want to make this clear. I'm not using this as an excuse, but as an explanation. I'm not saying this completely...
It's an explanation, not an excuse, not an apology.
Means what I'm doing is okay. But not only do I have autism and dyslexia, so the communication between people, especially
autism and dyslexia, once again.
Especially through text, is horrible. But on top of that, I was pretty much homeschooled all my life, so I didn't really get...
Homeschooled community L.
...to interact with people. And I've actually lost jobs because of this, making jokes like...
Imagine if you lose jobs because you have shitty humor like that, and you still don't learn your lesson. You would think it would maybe take 1 or 2 jobs, you know, before you are like, probably need to stop that. No, inside voice. And then, nah, I need to lose more jobs.
Like this sometime, and after a while I started avoiding female coworkers, and then I started avoiding coworkers altogether because I was just like, what's wrong with me? What am I doing wrong? And plenty of people have explained it to me.
Come on now. I'm so sorry, Cloudy. Just for Cloudy. Justice for Cloudy. Cloudy, shout out. I'm so sorry.
Me, and now it's hitting me harder than ever. And I'm going to try to work on myself, but I'm nervous that I'll never get better.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a thing about...
Have you tried actually working on it?
Creators generally, when they start, especially when they become sort of semi-successful, and they begin tying themselves to their channel and their fan base, it can be quite hard for that sort of self-ego reflection. I mean, I am fascinated by the Cinebear stuff generally, because it does seem like, you know, you viewed this as just another time where you could come in. The work had sort of been done. I think you misjudged the temperature towards Cinebear, because many of us, you know, just didn't want to fucking talk about it.
Oh, I absolutely understand. I did misread the situation, and another YouTuber explained to me other bad stuff Cinebear did, and I was like, oh my god.
Important shout out.
Oh my god, I understand why people are upset with me now.
Do you see this as, like, potentially creeping into, again, a pattern of behavior? Because, you know, there are clips of you and comments that you've left about adult relationships with underage people, which... Like,
ooh, why does everyone have to go and talk about this stuff? Just stop.
They're not outright sort of thing where it's like you're promoting it, but you can seem like I'm trying to be careful with my wording here, that you view it as something that becomes overblown, as opposed to something that is just an interaction that happens in online environments.
Okay.
It's so weird how he uses his autism as a shield, but apparently never worked out how to adapt to society like a normal autistic adult would. Yeah. We need the homeschool token that worked out so we can fight back the homeschooled robot that certainly did not work out. Yeah. The sense of humor is giving you HR visits and it's time to stop telling jokes. Just be on funny, you know? It's fine to be on funny. Why is another shatter hanging? Because they did not behave. And then they complained when I took them down.
Okay, well, it depends on what clips you're talking about, but with certain things, like...
They want to hang.
Even with Call Me Carson, like, I and many others defended him, because it's like, okay, you dated someone 2 years younger than you. I also defended another person for dating someone 2 years younger than them, but they were pretending to be a girl when they weren't, so I realized my mistake there, and I edited it. It was in one of my daft videos.
It's always so weird to me how Ja always compares every drama with each other. You can't compare every drama with the other one. You have to look at them separately. Like, dude, come on.
And I edited it out because I realized how much I messed up. With Cinny, I was convinced she wasn't a groomer, but she did speak incredibly inappropriately. And like when it comes to Vosh, like I say, point and laugh at Vosh for his folder leak all you want, but I don't think it makes him a child predator. It's certainly closer to one than someone who wouldn't have that kind of folder.
Just someone who wants to be the horse.
You get what I'm saying, though, right?
Sure. I mean, I mean, it's an interesting one when we look at people like Vosh and what people will overlook. Because I mean, would you agree that Vosh is a zoophile?
With the horses, at least when it comes to horses, yes. So and also the lizards or salamanders or whatever pets he had, and
justice for the salamanders.
Highly possibly, yeah. He's probably into animals, but I don't think he's a zoo sadist, and I don't think he would actually do it with an animal. But I do think he does.
No, please do not. No, we differentiate between zoophiles and zoo sadists. Dude, no, shut up.
Pornography of it.
So, I mean, when we're talking about sort of like, the, you know...
Name, please don't king shame shit. That's another one of the kings.
Again, the downplay.
Autism and dyslexia does not do this, whatever this is to you.
Of those things. I don't think this is just criticism at you, by the way, at all. I said this of quite a few people who sort of looked at the folder leaks for Vosh and then went, well, you know, we don't know if it's Olicon yet, but we know that he wants to fuck horses. So, you know, that sort of selective...
Wait, I thought we did know it was Olicon.
Oh, this is just what other people's defenses said. Yeah, we do know it's Olicon. Just a few people wanted to try and massively downplay it. I'm just not accusing you of that. It's more the fact that, you know, when people run defense for someone like Vosh, even if they're looking past the Olicon stuff, they're still running defense for a zoophile. And I suppose the question I'm asking is again, do you think there's an element of you that wants to win the argument rather than sort of...
Tusky, bringing out the guns here. Stick and stones will break my bones, but chains and whips excite me, head asses.
Make a point that you believe in.
I think that is indeed possible because I used to play devil's advocate long before I was Jar. I would just pick whichever...
Maybe stop playing devil's advocate, you know? Because most people who try it are just cringe.
Was I would in the versus community on DeviantArt, I would argue for whatever people. I would argue against whoever for whatever reason, and sometimes I lost, sometimes I didn't, and I think that is something of note. When it comes to the downplaying of it, though, like this is something I've been thinking about a lot lately because I remember Pyro told a 15-year-old to draw a thicker, sexier version of.
Stop talking about Pyro. Why is it always coming back to Pyro? What is your obsession with Pyro?
His avatar, and he submits this in a video, and it's.
Oh, there was some older stuff of Vosh. She definitely wants to fuck horses, but also wants to be the horse. You know, it do be like that sometimes.
Incredibly well. So
It don't be like that sometimes. It's actually infuriating that he. There are still people playing defense for him.
I'm sometimes scratching my head as to what the right answer with this stuff is because it seems that people.
Do you think as a commentator you worry too much what an audience thinks, and other commentators and people of size think rather than what you think?
Yes, because I don't think I know what right from wrong is sometimes because I.
You think? Gee.
I tried acting as nice as I could when I first joined the internet, and then I got.
What do you mean? What do I mean by that, Cloudy? What do you mean? What do I mean by that?
Canceled, and then I was like questioning if I knew right from wrong, and then it happened again and again and again, and I became a meaner, edgier guy, and then
I was mean and edgy.
Still keep messing up, and this is when you asked me. I think I understand now when you said, "What is the picture of just a robot?" I think I guess you're right. I don't even know my picture. I can't even look at my reflection and understand.
Oh, he gets deep.
Understand who I am sometimes.
Sometimes I look into a mirror. And I don't even recognize the face that's looking back at me. Very deep, very deep.
Yeah, because I mean, part of the advantage you've had is the people who've come after you are either sort of insane liars who will literally just.
I fixed it. I saved it.
Insane stuff that makes no sense. Or you've dealt with people like Prison Mate Luke, or you know people like Omnia.
Oh, wait! Isn't that the same thing?
Well, yes, partly, but it's also people who, won't, even if Luke had points. And I think while he framed you unfairly and left out some context about the kind of place you existed in when you made some of those comments, I mean, I'd say this. I would not prescribe racism to you, but then I don't care. But at the same time, you know, from some of the clips I've seen, if somebody makes that accusation towards you, I think that's a reasonable accusation to make, in the same way that people have made accusations towards me of, say, homophobia or being right-wing.
Beckett being homophobic? Never. He's too gay for that.
Because of random things I've said. I'm like, well, that's, you know, I'm not those things, but I accept the accusation. It doesn't really bother me. So it's, you know, when I look at the accusations made against you, it's like, well, these have legs, but your reaction to them isn't, I don't care. Of course I said those things. It's, how dare you call me racist? How dare you call me this thing or sexist? Or, you know, try and come after me for this, which is...
I actually wish people would call me sexist. Like, I
wish people would call me sexist. You know, the rest gets boring.
I was so sick of the racism thing. I was just, can you guys call me sexist? There's way more evidence for that.
I mean, I think there's a fair amount of evidence for both. But again, I'm not... I don't care
Self-hating
about
gay.
cancellations or anything like that.
I commit gay on gay violence here, okay?
It's not my bag. I guess I wonder, looking at this, when, you know, you've got a decently sized platform where your job on the internet is to commentate on things, where you're sort of saying to me, well, yes, I commentate on things, but I'm not actually sure I have any actual opinions.
Beckett is a leprechaun. He lives in a rainbow. In a rainbow, damn. I'm jealous. Yes, a piss.
Which is, you know, a bit of an odd juxtaposition.
I do have opinions. I do. It's just...
Do you? You have opinions? But if they suck?
I want my opinion to be right. Well, I guess everybody does.
No, you have opinions. Most opinions aren't either right or wrong, you know? Except if you're really, really stupid about it.
Does to a certain extent. It's just... Sometimes I'm trying to... The problem with... One of my biggest problems is...
I have to mute it right now, but the chat being all over the place is insanely confusing. What do you mean? The chat is focused as always.
I'm trying to seem like a very good version of myself to both sides, or all sides, and I've been trying to strike that balance. And
what you're saying is you're a fence sitter. And try to be a people pleaser for everyone. Great.
I can't, and now I have to realize, who am I? And a lot of people have noticed I flip-flopped to being more progressive and trying to work on pronouns to being more edgy, and I keep going back and forth. I'm like, I don't know what...
I do cold one hot tub for chat. That would be so based. I want a cold one hot tub. You know, the ones that misbehave get cooked in the cold one.
I don't know what I want.
I mean, from what I hear, your next venture was going to be into talking about politics?
Well, that I am doing that on my old channel, but it's more spectrum with politics, like where people fall on certain issues.
Not a spectrum.
It was like, I did one on the spectrum of global warming, and I'm doing another one about... I did another one about, like, the different kinds of centrist, and I was thinking of doing another one on the different kinds of anarchist, eventually, and... I ventured into that because I was like, I don't know where I fall so much. This is the closest I have to cold one hot tub. All this stuff.
Water torture.
Like where different people lie, I can find out where I lie.
Sure, that makes sense. I looking at where you're sat now. I know you said you're not going to make more drama videos, so you're going to take a step back from that.
I can't. No.
So is that, you know, I suppose the question people will have is this you saying that now? But then in 6 months, 12 months, whatever, you'll be like, well, now it's died down, I can take a hit at the people who took shots at me.
That's a good question. That's a good question. That is an excellent question. I'm
what, Cloudy? What? No, they might like it.
Thinking of making my backdrop, like, don't get back into drama on my laptop so I can keep reminding myself. I just don't know if I'll go back to it or not. I hope I don't, but I know myself, and...
I can't control myself. I will go back to drama, whether I want to or not. It always calls me back.
I know I get angry and want to get back at people, but I was reflecting earlier today on everything, and I realized none of this is just losing me sleep. This is making me upset. And if I get back at someone, it just creates... It's like fighting a hydra. You cut off one head.
Imagine being so mad at the internet that you literally can't sleep. That's crazy.
2 or 3 more grow back. And going through all of this, it really hit me that I should just do what I originally wanted to do.
Loki scares me how prepared you is to torture chat unnoticed. Listen, I'm ready for everything. I hate when people respond, that's a good question, to a question. Like, yeah, that's a good question, so what's your answer? It's not a good answer. Lujay. When someone answers, that's a good question, it's never followed by a good answer.
And just review media and try to ignore criticism I get from people.
Do you feel like this lack of friends is... You know, it's interesting because...
She was going to waterboard me. Quantum, no! Quantum, no! What have I done?
You know, I've heard you make the statements of, well, you know, it was Lio, Peaches, Doodles.
Web user, you're already hanging. No, don't say this. No, bad. Bad web user, bad.
We were all friends. That, you know, I missed that, which is, again, interesting because, you know, with the exception of Lio, who you now won't make a video on, but we're planning to, you know, you have burned those people.
Listen, I was getting this so I can keep the chat in check, okay? I didn't expect here. I forgot that I attract the freaks. The freaky ones.
You know.
Well, yeah, but with dual tones, I don't think it was really justifiable. That's why I took the video down with Peach after Lio explained it to me. With Peaches, I think she was. I don't think I was the one who burned that down.
But I love my little freaks.
Pretty sure it was her.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It doesn't surprise me. Peaches did that a lot.
Yeah, and I'm just. I want to have a group of YouTube friends that, you know, we work together.
This is what I mean. What is this? What do you mean? Oh, I want to have a bunch of YouTube friends, you know. We can work together. He will be the next one in a YouTube house. He wants to be in the YouTube house.
Bounce ideas off one another, but
you know what, Quantum? Fine. You get a free water tank. You get to sit in the water tank.
I don't think I can get that in the drama community. I think I need to go to like a reviewer community or something. And everyone knows my content is incredibly inconsistent, and that's because I'm trying to decide.
I am normal. This is who I am, Cloudy.
I want to do on YouTube.
Do you feel like it's because, again, like from my perspective, it seems like you go, that person has a big channel, and therefore I'll side with that person. That person will owe me favors. But I mean, it's interesting now because when I look at you and your interactions and stuff people say about you, you have a channel of 200k plus, a channel of 99k.
How did he manage to get to 200k plus is my question. If he's freaking this out over this drama. Crazy.
As your secondary. But the way people talk about you isn't as a big creator. It's almost like, you know, the way they respond to you is almost like a Twitter troll.
I'm sure it's too late for you. Cloudy, no. And you'll love me for that. It's not the face, Cloudy. You'll love me for it, Cloudy, and you know it.
Which, I mean, is almost quite rare, because the interactions you've had is almost like, well, we'll just ignore this person. And, you know, they're just doing their thing. I mean, has that occurred to you previously, that's a mismatch from your station to how people interact with you?
Yeah, that has come up in my mind before, and at least I'm ignoring, for the most part, what's going on now. Like, I'm staying off Twitter, I'm trying to stay off YouTube. I am talking to people because I want to know where I'm wrong.
Put chat in a jar and shake it. You know what, if I ever find something like this, I will get it.
And there's the biggest spotlight has ever been put on me, ever. I cannot believe how much this blew up. And I see where I messed up. It's just...
Do you though? You know, 3 months later. And it was still the same question, so I have my doubts. I dare to have my doubts.
When you constantly win, like I have, you start to think, you know...
Damn, Greg coming in here taking shots.
You're doing, and I constantly go back and forth between, do I know what I'm doing, do I not know what I'm doing, should I take advice from people, should I not, who am I? And then I think, oh well, I when push comes to shove, I showed people that this guy was worse than me, so therefore I must be the right guy. And I to this day, I
put Greg in the jar. I could never do this to Greg. Okay, I could.
I just don't know. So, I mean, the part of the reason I wanted to do it...
What the fuck went down while I was muted? Many things, Saint. Many things.
This as a call is because I don't want to. I didn't want to sit with you on a stream and have an influence on an audience or to think about like what's entertaining. I really wanted to talk to you about some of the stuff because, you know, I hear stories. I think there's like confirmations in here, which is great, and also, you know, some kind of corrections, which I think is really important. Can I be honest with you?
I would rather have you be honest with me than lie to me.
The way I
says the man who later said, "I could literally just lie to you," you know.
Read this, and I mean, again, I dig. It's what Copency does. It's honestly why we're as successful as we are, especially for a channel our size. We have a very outsized impact. The way I read your previous wins,
it should have been me.
Is, I don't know whether you do it consciously or not, or whether there's a button in your head that sort of pushes you in a direction. But there is a tacticalness that has allowed you to win for so long, and I think that has been because of the people around you. And Cinny Bear is, you know, a repeat of your normal pattern without the infrastructure.
If you all continue like this, one day just the whole screen will be full of chat hanging down in water tanks and cages.
That you've had previously. So, you know.
Well, correction, once it didn't work, and that was the Toby drama. I had help from, what do you call it, Manga Common and Future Butters, and I think if I didn't have help from at least Future Butters, that whole thing would have gone down.
Oh, worry, Tusky, I don't have a jar. I don't have a jar.
So much better, but so it doesn't always work, but like, yeah, sometimes I do need people around me to say, stop doing this is stupid, do this instead. I've been insulted saying
Chat is definitely bred.
my videos are,
Why do you need people who keep you in check? You're an adult person. You're an adult.
designed by committee instead of just me. I think they're right, because I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. It's probably due to being homeschooled. You don't know.
Stop
you don't
putting it on your homeschooling, autism, or dyslexia, please.
develop your own way of doing things.
Yeah, and it's one of these where some of the previous people who come after you are frankly just idiots, and that's sort of given you the byline to say things like, well, I'm uncancelable, I'm the person you can't make into a lolcow.
Imagine how he literally said in one video before he was cancelled, I am uncancelable. Uncancelable. Literally asked for it. Literally tempted fate.
I always win, but
Okay, I've said the last two, but I don't think I've ever said I'm uncancelable, because I've said multiple times that I know eventually I'm going to get canceled.
Okay, well, I mean that's fair. I'll accept that, but it's the there's an element here where, because of when you walk in, if you had stepped into the FCK drama on Lyo's side, or even potentially on Akumu's side, if that had gone badly, because a big thing that changed with that drama as well.
Yeah, true, he needs a handler, but come on. Chat hates me because I'm right. Speak your truth, Skelle. Put Skelle in timeout. No! Skelle, no!
I don't think people realize that. But the big thing that clinched that was the fact that multiple other commentators came out, myself included. I think I came out instantly. And while everyone else was saying, well, Lyo was abused by Peaches, despite how critical I was of Lyo at the time, I said, no, he fucking wasn't. There's no way
I'm sorry, Skelle. The people have decided. Where do I put you? You know what, you can sit over here. Let me... Choop, choop.
This is true. And, if those things hadn't lined up and you'd come out in their defense, you could have ended up in a bad situation, but you didn't come out at all. You waited. And, and when you say, well, I win all the time, it's like, well,
the people
because
have
you're
spoken,
coming in with a battle you've already won,
Skelle.
with sort of a shiny, unbashed breastplate and a big, very untorn flag saying, don't worry, guys, just a robot's here. And
okay.
Chat does everywhere hate him for one single reason. Skelle goes to jail.
I get that, but when it came to like the Prismate Luke and Peaches stuff, I was on the losing side. So at least I have one example of that. Like when I wasn't like, and when it came to the Doodle Tone situation, Doodle Tones and like 5 or 6 of her friends jumped on me all at once. In fact, Doodle Tones had the bigger channel at the time, and I fought back, and then luckily Mr. Medicare came in and like completely turned the odds in my favor.
I mean,
thankfully Mr. Medica came in. Oof. Oof. I don't think Medica did it for you. He just wanted to make fun of her.
That's true, but I mean, even with Peaches, your mea culpa to Peaches when she won wasn't, well, I still dislike Peaches. It's, I'm going to make a ton of defense videos on Peaches and become friends with her.
Yeah, because like
I don't want to record. Don't worry, Skelle.
like her at first because like she told me not to mention her, and I didn't, and then she was upset that I didn't, and then I felt angered by that. And stepping back, I realized, oh my god, maybe I was completely wrong about Peaches, because I didn't even agree with the evidence, most of the evidence at the time.
It's just a time of jail, just a little. You stay in there, get sober.
The things I did agree with, I didn't agree with them anymore. Once I realized that, and like I don't want to be like the name's Junkie. He would always wait for a drama to be completely over, and one day he didn't wait for something. He thought something was over and it wasn't, and it caused his downfall. And I don't want to be that guy. And to be fair, with the city situation, like I was definitely going against the grain, hoping things would get reversed, and I would have looked cool. And I realize now, oh wait, I completely fumbled the ball, and everybody's calling me out for this. And
yeah, you pretty much fumbled the ball. That's true.
90% of it is right way to go.
But I mean, the work done was, even though he was wrong, the work done in the arguments you present are Kumu's arguments.
So sorry to be the one asking to, but why is it always the German one who loves to lock people up? Listen, it's my culture, okay? Long history, long history.
True, I got a lot of the arguments from his video, especially the pyro one, and that's the
Stop
thing
talking about pyro, for fucking sake.
I've been criticized for. Like, I watch other people's videos, and I sometimes do take what they say, and then I'm thinking, do I even know, like, do I even have any of my
Skelle, didn't you know? There is no free speech in Germany.
real opinions? And I've been asking myself that a lot lately, because I guess my biggest fear is people rejecting the real me, and maybe if I, you know, follow in the footsteps of other people.
Oof, I rejected the real me. This hit so deep after he said, sometimes I look into the mirror and don't even recognize myself anymore.
People,
If you say pyro 3 times in the mirror, he will appear.
talking. Hang on, I'm all scatterbrained.
Yeah, take time.
But yeah, I have been criticized in the past for that. And I've seen what's his face, H Bomber guy do a huge.
What's his face, you know, H Bomber guy. Don't say it, don't say it, don't say it, don't think it. Slowly but surely driving Skelle insane.
Video on plagiarism and how YouTubers do it. I don't think I'm the only one who plagiarized. Like, I've seen people plagiarize my points before, and
What? Plagiarize my points before? Dude, it's just called having the same opinion. You can have the same opinion as others without plagiarizing them. What the fuck are you talking about?
does annoy me when they don't link my video.
Sure, I mean, but you're the 200k plus channel, right?
Yeah, I am.
I mean, that platform seems very important to you.
You know,
Well,
this random glub shido H Bomber guy, like, think about him what you want, but he's, it's a name. You know? You know, that random glub shido. the way John talks about it. Quantum, you're having fun in your little water box. That's good. That's good.
I mean, I've been working on it for years. Things I've worked on for years are very important to me.
I mean, do you feel like that's your validation?
My YouTube channel for the audience.
Yeah.
I think it might be, because this is you know, I was
You think being one guide is bad? Imagine being H Bomber guide. Happened more often than you would think.
isolated growing up. I didn't have a lot of friends around me. And I think I just crave approval from people.
I mean, it does sound, for lack of a better phrase, a bit grifty. That, you know, even with the anti-SJW stuff to the ACC, this is a place will accept me and can validate me, as opposed to somewhere where I have like a genuine interest. So for instance, with myself, there are certain things I'll cover, certain things I won't. Like with the Cinebad stuff, multiple people came to me and said, "Are you covering this? Are you talking about this?" And I said, "No, don't care how big a story it is." In the same way, I don't really care about the Minecraft stuff. It's too messy. There's too many moving parts. I don't care enough. And, you know, I could have stayed covering the ACC and built like a solid ACC.
I'm so sorry if anyone sees this stream for the first time. How do I explain whatever the fuck is going on right now? What am I doing?
So I was very involved in a lot of the Mr. Beast stuff that happened very early on, and I've been involved in a lot of the Dogpack stuff that's happened. But I've never stuck to topics when I get bored. I just kind of do what I want, whereas with yourself, it seems that you go, this is where the validation is, that's where I'm going to focus my attention.
Well, to be fair, it's not just a validation. I also get bored. Like, I was getting validated with my Star Wars videos for a long, long time.
You know, sometimes I just get bored, you know. Then I do Star Wars videos.
And then I suddenly got bored. Like, they were getting exhausting to make. And I just realized I needed to take a break from it. Actually, no. Now that you're bringing it up, I'm actually seeing it myself now, because...
What?
It was going great until it wasn't, and then I didn't return to talk
Isn't that always like this? Things go great until they don't.
about Star Wars, partially because I was bored, but also partially because I wasn't getting validated with them anymore. And then I tried to talk about reaction channels and other things I used to talk about to regain that validation I used to have. And
see, that is your mistake. You seek validation. I just seek to suffer and make everyone suffer alongside me.
those videos didn't do well because, well, those either people have talked about those topics better than I ever could, or
I can't explain this too. Listen, I will find a way to gaslight gatekeep girl boss my way out of the situation. If anyone asks questions.
And then I also tried to talk about what I wanted to talk about because it worked with the zombie video, and I tried to do the same thing with the multiverse. It didn't work. The BlackRock video, one of the very few videos I did this year, that did good. And then I tried to do the same with 2 other videos, and it didn't do good. So I stopped that style of content. And yeah, now that I'm thinking it over, I think that's the main thing I crave is validation.
Do you?
You know, I got so bored of the Star Wars video. I got bored, and then I tried to whistle a groomer. And that's how I got here.
You know, I'm going to tell you an anecdote because it's going to be in the video. I'm aware that you were worried that the ACC girlies were going to go after you, and you know, you seem to make allusions to this in the commentary video.
Well, to be fair, they've been going after me. They're not just women.
All the women are after me. You know, almost all women. Not all women, but most of them.
Do you know that there was only one video planned on you, and it was a defense video?
No.
Because
No. What?
again, it'll be in the video. The only person making a video on you was Ponder, and it was to defend you from the previous accusations.
Which previous accusations?
The SA one. You know, it was to go over that whole drama. So I mean, I kind of want to like, and I'm no fan of Ponder by any means, but I think it's probably worth knowing ahead of time the kind of situations you put yourself. Sorry.
I'm sorry. I zoned out because I was thinking. What's the SA?
I can't think and listen at the same time, guys.
A1.
Oh, the one where they claimed the one where they claimed you'd sexually assaulted like a minor, who didn't exist.
Oh, that's not SAing. That's grooming.
Oh.
Very important distinction. You know, that's not SA. That's actually grooming. Thanks, Jar. Thanks for the clarification. Thanks.
Yes.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, sorry. It all gets a bit muddled with this many fucking grooming and assault allegations. But yeah, that was the only video being made on you, and then you came out and took a shot, and the video was cancelled.
Don't call it the Dungeon Saints, please.
Granted, it was mostly the smaller ones.
Well, yeah, they're tiny channels, and also not just tiny because again, we're a tiny channel.
It's a lovely, wholesome snail house.
But I'm talking about tiny channels with absolutely no influence. I mean, Timos Boss, as far as I can see, is a fairly large channel with again no influence.
Yeah,
like, you know,
I do. Like, I did love my back and forth with him, and I guess I was trying to recapture that, and he gave me a reason to, but now that's scrapped because I realized I don't want to talk about drama anymore. It's destroying my life. It's ruining, like, every aspect of me. And
Tipstar every 2 months.
I think it's making me into a worse person. I know I need to stop.
I mean, what possessed you to go to Chud Logic of all people? And I like Chud, don't get me wrong, but like, if I was looking for somebody to kind of side up in a drama with me, or like if I needed somebody who I thought I could get, or I could use a platform for to like just even plant a seed of an idea.
Quantum, no.
He would be the fucking last person I'd pick.
Okay, 2 reasons, but after this, I need to go for a little bit because I need to take a dump.
You know, I need to take a dump. Great. Thanks for the information, Jar. That was very important information. I needed to know that.
Yeah, okay, so it might just be gas. It should just take
Oh, might just be guess. You know, might just be guess.
5 minutes. So don't like turn off the call or anything. I'll just mute myself in.
That's fine. I'll grab a drink while you're doing it. So.
Yeah. So one is I was suggested that he was more fair to Cine than anyone else. He seemed more skeptical. And 2, Chud did a video on me back in, as he said it, his soy days. And out of any video I've ever seen on me, I thought it was the most.
You know, Package apparently just have the aura so that people feel comfortable to just tell them, you know what, I'm gonna take a fat shit.
Fair and balanced. So I thought, oh, this seems like a guy who's fair and balanced. And, you know, maybe he is, but he probably, like, when I got onto that stream and I saw how angry he was, I realized, oh, no.
No.
Oh, I messed up.
Yeah. I mean, I've had my fights with Chud. He's not a particularly enjoyable person to have a beef with. He's a very, very effective commentator.
Chud is fair.
So,
well, yeah, he seems like to be in that same debate me bro sphere as Vosh.
he came from the politics sphere, yeah.
Yeah, and even when it comes to the anti-SJW stuff, I actually started doing that because I wanted to get as far away from like the DeviantArt rant.
Fun fact, part of the leprechaun legends is impossible to lie to them. You know what? I think Beckett might actually be a leprechaun. And also, what's the name? Capybara. And also the capybara that somehow gets along with all the other animals. It's crazy.
As I could, because they would like have panic attacks over someone misgendering someone they've just got into a call with. So I was trying to get as far away from them as I could, and then Doodle Tone showed up, and I was like, oh, they phoned me again. And it does. This is where I think like my path downward kind of started, but I can't think straight because like I need to take a dump, so I'll be
Go to the bathroom. I'll be.
I really have to take a dump, so please. I really have to go. May I stand up and go?
I'll grab a drink as well. I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Okay.
Dum bum 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 bum.
And back.
Oh, same.
Nice.
How fast did this guy shit? Damn. We meant are going to take it. Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't very much.
Jar, why? I don't need an update on your pooper.
I've been this drama has stressed me out so much. I haven't been eating that much at all. Only today.
It has me stressed out so much I can't take a dump anymore.
I actually had a decent meal, and the good news is I lost 10 pounds, so that's pretty cool.
Congratulations.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah.
So moving back on to sort of some of the topics around kind of the people you've interacted with. I mean, you've sort of had a solid place in the community. Now, like the ACC, I'd argue, is pretty dead at this point. It's not actually much left.
I wonder what he would have said if there was very much coming out. Would have he been like, dude, I just take a massive dump?
Well, after all the dramas I've had with people in there, and then Akumu coming in and shotgunning a whole bunch all at once, and then Peaches and Doodle Tones leaving, that it kind of just destroyed it. But there's other things that I was in that were dead. Anti-SJW community.
Yeah, that certainly died a death.
Poor boy gotta give details like he's at the doctor. So this was the size, color, inconsistency. No.
I think that your want to go back to politics is basically a sort of like I want to rekindle that, to refine that audience, or at least recapture a section of it.
No, well, maybe a section at most, but I'm trying to do it more in the style of like how JREG does it. Like going over like the different groups, like it's going over the different this political spectrum of global warming is not the same as Anita Sarkeesian doesn't understand feminism or whatever.
I sure want to hear Jar's takes on that. I want to hear Jar's takes on global warming. What can we do against it, Jar? Jar, your only hope.
Sure, I mean everyone made one of those back in the day. So I guess like in the fallout of all of this, like you say that you've been off Twitter, you've been off YouTube. What sort of voices are you hearing? I mean, I suppose on the other side, I'd kind of be interested if you had any questions for me about how this is seen from the outside.
No, I've been told by other people like what's going on, and
I've been told by other people, and I still didn't do anything to change it, as per usual.
Planning to work on an apology about this. Like I got the script started, but
we've seen the apology, we've seen the reply. It was amazing, right?
To make sure I'm not pointing fingers or trying to throw someone else under the bus, because I think this is a mess.
I mean, you kind of did, with calling the artist out to send the voice message you sent them with pussy,
Part, and that's probably because it is. So I want to make sure I'm actually remorseful, and I am. I do think I really messed this up.
I mean, with that, I mean, my apology videos are...
You ever got mentally prepared to be remorseful?
They're generally a waste of time, but, if you feel like it's something that's important for you to do, I won't tell you not to.
To be fair, so far only you and Lio have told me not to, aside from random people in the audience.
You and Lio and some glub shittos. Why would I listen to those? And you?
But yeah, I've been really dragged through the mud for this, and I don't want to quit YouTube, but at the same time, a part of me does want to quit YouTube because I'm like, what am I even doing?
You know what? At this point, I think it would have been better if he would just have continued making his videos, then just ignored this, you know. But you know, it's funnier this way.
Do you think that it's, because again, like I suppose what I'm alluding to with, and this is broadly what I'm going to say in my video, that there is a wider pattern here, and like while the Cinebear stuff is sort of the most, probably the most egregious example because of who Cinebear is and how fucking gigantic a fuck up you made, but it's by no means isolated. Does that make sense to you?
I suppose so. Like anyone who uploads on YouTube, nor what they do, you eventually can find a pattern of behavior. I mean,
my sources, I made it the fuck up. So true, Balana.
Thing with Daft Pina. Actually, that's another good example of almost no one was calling Daft out until like only small people were. It was like I was the first big guy to ever call Daft out.
Yeah, only those small glub shittos, you know. I was the first big guy.
I'm aware, aside from like, you know, people on Twitter, but that was it.
Something else.
Sure, but I mean, like again, we all have patterns. You know, obviously. Humans are creatures of habit, but I suppose more what I'm pointing to is the fact that, you know, when you're looking at the Cinebear stuff, if you're talking about an apology video, what are you actually apologizing for? Like, where do you feel your fuck up with this is?
Well, first I want to explain that my I'm dyslexic and my roommate wasn't home to help me.
Oh my god, you can't blame everything on your dyslexia, dude.
Wasn't home yet before the video got leaked to help me look over the doc, and I didn't get into call with Jack and Eno to get their side of things. Because I did want to do a good job with this, and I shouldn't have panicked and uploaded this draft, because I did have another draft before I talked to Cine, and then my mind was changed on it.
It was pretty much a finished video, and you call this a draft? My dude.
And my mind probably would have been changed again if I talked to Eno and Jack and had my roommate look over my script. But, you know, I panicked, uploaded it, and I didn't want to explain, like, want to explain how someone else told me other things Cine has did, and I understood now why people were upset. I will bring those things up, and I want to tell people, like, no, I was not into Cine.
Imagine that he needed Himpleton to explain to him why what Cine did was bad. That's pretty impressive.
Romantically, I do this with everybody else, and this is not a defense for myself. If anything, this makes me look worse. Let's be honest here. This makes me look worse, but I want to be transparent with people.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, again, that's
you're
like,
too transparent sometimes.
The how you talk to other people, how you interact with other creators is certainly part of that. I suppose the question is, and again, I'm not trying to get you to apologize to me. I don't care. To that degree, you know, it's not, you've not done anything that I'm like, oh, I apologize. It's more, you know, when you're reflecting on this, I kind of want to know where the thought process lies, because my impression is that, you know, this is a serious fuck up, but it comes back to that, how will you feel in 6 months, 12 months? And,
exactly.
You know,
that is a very good point. I'm afraid I'll relapse.
Why didn't the roommate save him from all his woes? Because he was on a business trip. He couldn't. He was away, and Jar was helpless. A helpless maiden.
My bad habits. And
in need
sometimes
of
I feel
rescue.
like I should just quit YouTube and join the military, like a place where there's constant...
The military? I have my troubles seeing Jar in the military, if I'm being honest.
Structure, or something like that, because I don't feel like I know what I'm doing most of the time, and I think a large part of that is due to my autism and dyslexia and the fact that I was homeschooled all my life, but I also don't know about that. Like, would I, even if I didn't have autism and went to school and had a normal life, would I still be like how I am?
Imagine having an interview for work and then the interviewer calls you the next night because he can't sleep. Can you do a sleepy time call with me? Come on.
Now, obviously not exactly, but you get what I'm saying, right?
Jar would last an hour at most. Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah, and I'm just thinking, is this like...
Yeah, and he's I don't know how the military works, but I think he's a little old.
Was this nature or nurture the reason as to why I act like this? And I don't know what I'm doing. I do crave validation. I want to be upfront about that, because this whole backlash did make me really reflect on who I am as a person. I think the main thing I've always wanted...
You reflected so hard. Send a call to Diesel. It's on the channel, but only with his reaction.
Is to figure out where I'm messing up in life, like what's wrong with me. And I suppose to an extent, everybody is searching for that.
Sure. Humans want to reflect.
Yeah, I just want, but I realize that I need to stop this, because I know if I do relapse and I do this again, like I go back to like making drama videos, the next time I get backlash, it's going to be even worse. Like, oh, Jar's doing it again. Let's bring up everything else he did on top of that. And it has made me nearly Like,
You know, and again, the only reason people haven't done that to you is because they haven't been able to, because the information on you is schizophrenic. Like
The information people have on you is schizophrenic at best.
Hey guys, welcome to the Ace Bait.
picture of who you are, despite how long you've been around, isn't solid anywhere. So I want to be clear, this is one of the reasons
because you flip-flopped so much.
I'm making the video I am. Because the thing I heard called out for most was, well, who is Jar? How do you get a profile of this guy? Like, what dramas has he been involved in? And actually, like, I know that there's another very good video essayist who is looking at doing a video on you probably next year to kind of timeline things out just because of how long things take. But, you know, the next time you're embroiled in something, it won't be, well, who is Jar? Like, and looking at kind of like 20 clips of videos from Prison Make Luke or trying to find stuff in an archive. There's probably going to be a lot more solid information on who you are for people to kind of grasp onto.
Yeah, because sometimes maybe that is a defense mechanism. I do that to throw people off. I don't, maybe subconsciously, I don't know, because I always would find a group, like the anti-SJW community, and I would be like, yeah, I'm going to stay here for a while, then it starts dying. I'm like, oh, well, guess I got to move on and do something else. Or, hell, even
do something else.
before anti-SJWs, it was anti-reaction videos. Like, I hate everything, Brady Underay, and a bunch of other people were talking about this, but anti-reaction video content, it's nothing you can make a channel out of fully. The closest one I can think of is Jack's Films, and he still does other stuff. So after that, I was like, oh my god, I'm exhausted, I'm tired. And then I was like, maybe I'll move on and do the next thing, anti-SJWs. I shouldn't say, no, not exhausted and tired. It died, I moved on to anti-SJWs. It died, I moved on to the ACC. It's basically dead. I tried to do the anti-woke stuff. Eventually, I got bored and didn't get as much validation, although I've only didn't receive validation on one video. That Velma video went over very well, but those videos take so much energy to make.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're
just do videos that are interesting to you, you know, not just what gives you the most. No, what do I know? What do I know? What do I want to explain to the big boy? You know, he's a big grown man. He knows what he's doing.
a lot more work than sort of just picking easy points with drama in many ways. Like, media analysis takes time. So I guess when looking at where you're situated, like right now, you know, again, more people are going to make content on you. You're a hot topic to an extent. The Cinebear stuff is going to continue as well, most probably. But you know, there will be that constant question. Have you considered how you're going to react to, I guess, almost like videos like mine? Because, like, again, I want to get my facts straight, but you know, I'm going to be fair to you in what I present. Like, I think in one of the sections I've just finished, it's, you know, I'm fair to kind of the stuff that's made about the racism allegations, that they're taken from a period in your history where they make sense.
What does Mistress do? New. All the things. Many things.
It's not that you're racist, it's that you're making jokes within a sphere. But I mean, how are you going to feel about those sort of things existing about you?
Not great. Not great, but
not great.
It's a lot better than you know, theorizing if I was trying to meet up with Cindy and rape her.
Yeah,
what?
I mean, again, I think that certainly some of the behavior here, and I know I've sort of got your takes on VidCon. I've got other people's as well. Are weird. And some of that can, I think, easily be put down to your autism and, you know, homeschooling. I think I've heard that as a defense, but it's also, you know, I know a lot of autistic people. I'm on the internet, and you know, this is, you know, I think it's interesting, like with the Bo Black's drama, kind of blowing over, because
it's more so my homeschooling. Like, my mother.
Stop blaming everything on your homeschooling, okay? It only gets you so far. And it doesn't help when you don't try to change anything. Did anyone besides Kumo says he was a rapist? Probably some glupshitters, but no one I know of, like, who talked about the situation.
Do you know what chick tracks are?
Oh, not
No.
the chick tracks.
They're these little, you might know them if I describe them. They're like little mini Bible comic books. Like,
yes, yeah, I'm familiar.
yeah, about the size of a cell phone. You know what I mean? Yeah, my mom was into those chick tracks, and Chick believed in things like that Harry Potter would actually teach you how to cast dark magic, and that the Pope was a shape-shifting lizard. Actually, I'm not sure about that last one, but the first one is definitely true. And I had a very warped perception of reality.
You know what? I believe it. The Pope is definitely a shape-shifting lizard. I believe it.
The way I was raised. Believe it or not, this is going to be really, really sad. Out of all my siblings, I actually turned out the best.
In your opinion? That's concerning. It's really concerning.
That's kind of concerning. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, outside of this, you've got a girlfriend, you've got your roommate. And
Aren't we all shape-shifting lizards? You know what? We just don't speak about it.
Quite a I'm trying to think of the right way to put this. I'm not even sure codependent, but dependent relationship on your roommate.
I do. Like, once my last girlfriend left me, and his girlfriend left him.
I knew the Pope was up to no good.
This was during the pandemic, I believe. We moved in together, and we actually didn't get into any relationships because we just had too much fun hanging out and doing stuff together.
Just bros being bros, having no time for the hoes.
Neither of us are gay, by the way, or even bi.
Mm-hmm. Just bros being bros.
Do you I mean, how are you both doing all right? Like I'm assuming you're making money from the channel and everything else. I'm assuming you're stable.
Recently, within this year, not really. I had to go get a real job, and
Because I grew up like Ja, but he is cringe and I am based. Very based, Cloudy. The basest of them all.
he's doing so much better. Like, he got his high-paying job finally, but I'm not going to go into any more detail about that because he likes private life private.
Please don't dox your roommate, Ja.
But yeah, after after everything that has happened recently, I do want to still stay on YouTube. I don't want to run away. I don't want to be a coward. I want to, but I don't want to go back.
Stay forever. Do another video. Explain it again. You will win. One more video. One more tweet. One more interview.
To drama, but I need to reflect for longer.
Guess who's back? Back again. It is Pimenta.
Can't just be like, make an apology video in 7 days and be like, well, I'm now going to go back to
my room is a tweet.
Going to review media, and then in 6 months to 8 months, I'm going to be like, haha, time to destroy everyone who went after me. I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, and I mean, that's it's going to be a difficult one. I think, again, most of the ACC people who I've spoken to don't really want to talk about you, even now.
We're both straight, for real. Definitely no sexual tension between him and his roommate. No, they just slap each other's asses. Come on.
You know, I know I've been told things that I've been asked not to publish, kind of just because they don't want a reaction out of you. So I've got that picture from them while going, but this is off the record. And I've interviewed at least I think one person who didn't want to be mentioned at all. I suppose the question there is, I don't think you should quit YouTube or anything else. I don't think aside from people who actually groom kids, I don't think they should get off. But it's kind of interesting because you made the allusion to Coyote, and I was thinking the same thing. I mean, does it occur to you that this is more or less, you didn't get to go as far, but this is more or less a Coyote Lovely situation?
I understand why people get that impression. The problem is I talk to everyone like that. Coyote.
No, Quantum, no. Yes, he kissed he kissed an Italian man too.
He only has spoken to 2 people like that as far as I'm aware, and Coyote did things like hire an artist to make pictures of him licking Sappho's butthole, and the most I've...
See, I never asked for a picture of me licking someone's butthole, so I am better. I win.
Done is, hey, Cindy, want to see my cock, and send a picture of a chicken.
Don't stop saying words.
I think it's like, and also like...
Well, even if it's to a lesser extent, because we can argue the semantics, but you built a friendship with Cinebear, which, for whatever reason, Coyote, this is how it started with Coyote. He went to try and get Sappho, but ended up building that friendship and then relationship with them.
Well, here's the thing: if people, there's no way we can know for sure if I would go further or not. I'm going to say I wasn't, but I can understand if people would think I would have gone further with it. The thing is, I've talked to almost everyone like this, and I need to stop it. It's an issue I have.
If you lick someone's soul, might as well take a picture, I guess. He didn't have the chance to ask for butthole pic. Guys, the Dawn butthole pic, okay? Sheesh.
Thank God I'm not doing it with you right now.
Oh, thank God I'm not telling you wanna see my cock. It could slip out any moment. I can't control it. I can't control the cock jokes.
Because I know I need to avoid that. I'm not saying, here's my cock and sending you hey, why don't you see a dick pic, and I send you a picture of Dick Grayson.
Yeah, I mean, it's It's definitely odd. I can see it with like between friends.
How does Packet really has the patience of a fucking saint? I swear to God, I would have lost it already so many times.
Something, and everyone sends each other edgy jokes. It's just you seem not to have any clear boundaries. And like while that behavior has made people uncomfortable, which is something that you've been made aware of, and I know you've been made aware of, I am from that side much more concerned. Concerned's the wrong word. I suppose like my focus is on the fact had these little sort of spurg out moments. How charged.
Yeah, imagine interviewing someone and they thank God for not harassing you. Listen, I'm literally controlling the demon right now inside of me. Do not ask, to not be like, hey, want a cock picture? Crazy.
Those are like the stuff with Mally is charged. Without I know you say it's a joke, but you can see how it is with like, oh well, I've not got a gun, kind of thing. When you're saying to somebody who doesn't want to meet up with you, you can see how that comes across.
I'm now I can. I'm just
now I can. Before I never understood why they all ran away from me screaming.
really horrifically terrible talking over text. I'm bad enough talking through voice chat, but over text, it's even worse. And to me, that just came across like what I was trying to say was like the common idiom of "I'm not holding a gun up to your head." Like I've heard people say that, like, "Bro, chill. I'm not holding a gun up to your head or anything."
Sure, I can see how that could be muddled in your head. Well, I think
Quantum, no. Quantum, bad Quantum.
I think I pretty much got everything I wanted from this. I think it's giving me the clarifications I need.
Yes, you see now why you're hanging and why one of you is in the water tank.
I will probably put bits of this into the video. I'm not going to throw nearly 2 hour call into a video and just publish it.
You can link the full thing down below in the description.
Yeah, I could. I sort of I might go over it on stream or with somebody potentially.
Yeah, but I will say this drama did make me take a hard look at myself because I want to do.
Don't look too hard, please.
Better. I want to be better. Like Lio gave me suggestions.
What the hell did I come back to? Normal things, a normal stream.
2 suggestions. A, change who you are as a person, or B, just own who you are. The problem is I don't think I know who I am.
Yeah, I think that
I
requires
don't know who I am. I need to find myself. I need to go on a journey.
a bit more reflection. Like if you're a media analysis YouTuber who's sort of like existing in a sphere all to themselves, essentially.
Saint is the only one who can behave himself.
It doesn't really matter. But when you're a drama commentator, and part of the reason, despite the fact that I'm an asshole a lot of the time, I think I get people talk to me, is because I just tell people what I'm gonna do. I'm completely honest about it. Like I'm not lied to you. I've not said I'm gonna make a defense video. I'm just gonna be fair. There is plenty of things in there that are gonna be critical of you. But at the same time, when I say that I'm having a call with you so I can clarify things and make sure they are clarified from your side, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. But when people are positioned against you, Jar, they don't know what your long-term actions are. And I will be honest, multiple people I've spoken to said, if I make this video on you will come after me in 6 months a year. Which is, from my perspective,
okay.
fine.
Here's the thing. There's no way I can. There's like 50 videos on.
Oh yeah, no, don't get me wrong.
What? Why is he freaking out now? There's no way I can. There's like 15 videos on me.
Like this is... No, don't get me wrong. I'm not
Why is he freaking out now?
saying you will. And I want to make it clear. It actually... From my perspective, I'd view it as content investment. I wouldn't mind in the slightest. But what I'm trying to highlight to you is that's how people view you. Like, what's saved you from fights with people isn't just that you win. It's that people are so worried about how you will act about this in several years' time when you can take a shot that they'd rather not deal with you at all. And they, it's interesting. I spoke to somebody who knows the ACC. I spoke to Toastify. I did a quick interview with him. It's interesting because, I was like, well, how do you view Jar? And he was like, well, kind of...
Yeah, it's really, all it says is really just like Boblex. He was chill the entire time, even when he had to take a massive dump. And now, as soon as it goes to his YouTube and him telling, how to do his work, he's like, I can't do that, I can't do it, there are literally 50 videos on me, dude. Sorry, not sorry for the DM I just sent you, lol. I can't believe Quantum is sending .cock pics.
Kind of snake in the grass. Somebody who, will probably say the right things at the right
time. In this stream, you either get tortured or you get bullied. No one is safe.
Time, and then kind of like glide off the kind of...
Yes, do stream shit is very normal and nothing weird ever happens.
Public opinion, which is already in place for him. But like whenever he's sort of like close with people, it's very, I think I use the word fickle. And that's probably something
Just
you
my Christian mingle chat.
should reflect on, dude, because
I am reflecting on that. I apologized to my roommate about how I've acted towards him sometimes, and you know, he hugged me. We're tight, but
He hugged
I
me.
do want, like, I don't want to be seen as a snake in the grass. I really don't. That's not a good image. But Lyle did tell me something that really made me think, and he's told me, I don't think you know what a friend is, and I'm starting to ask myself, do I actually know what a friend is?
Yeah.
I know my roommate is my friend, and that's about it.
yeah,
I don't know if I even know what a friend is. I've never had friends. Friends.
I mean, I'd ask that question because, you know, it's there's a petulantness to your interactions that is quite weird to behold. Like even when your DMs with Goblin, it's like, well, I guess you're not going to come and help me fight in my comments, and it's like, I mean, you know.
Yeah, I'm shit at debating people in the comments, and I was hoping that they could help me, and they were like, no, and I was like,
To this person, he talked only for a short time of, hey, yo, can you fight the mean comments in my video? Because they're mean. I can't argue with them.
My question would be, why would you bother? Like, look, I have had some very large people's audiences come for me in the last few months.
Did?
And yeah, I had Dan TDM's audience come for me. I've had the whole Dogpack crowd come for me. On my Dogpack video, the like to dislike comment, like my dislike ratio is something like 52%.
And you know he was proud of it.
Okay, I'm gonna be 100% real here. I don't know who any of those people are.
That's fine. It's a, you know, like
I don't know who Dogpack is. Don't know who any of these people are, you know.
it's a, you know, fairly big people. Like major current dramas. You know, and Nux Taku is another one. His audience has come after us.
I know who he is.
Yeah.
I know who he
You know,
is.
he came after us really,
He's so excited. I know who he is. I know this one. I know that one.
really hard. And I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't even react to it. I don't care. I don't understand. I don't understand why you're.
It's really a good one, Quantum. 50 ways to eat cock. Healthy chicken recipes with balls. I need that book.
Size you do. I don't understand why it would matter to you.
That's a very good question. As when I was small, like, I know this is gonna sound weird, but I think I cared less when I was small. I think I cared more as I got bigger because people would bring up arguments from like years ago, and I looked at Dream and how things with him piled up, and I was like, oh, smash it right now before it gets worse.
Don't smash. Don't smash.
And I guess I tried to put out so many fires that too much brush has grown, and now there's a fire I can't put out.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's, you know, and again, the people who've come after me have like million sub YouTubers. And not just, you know, that's their fan bases and things.
But well, to be fair, I don't think sub count matters as much as it used to, because like, I'm gonna be honest here. I'm more scared if I got into drama with someone. I would be more scared of your audience than someone like Boogity2988 or the Amazing Atheist. Like, you're.
Why would Ja be scared of Beckett's audience? It's full of wholesome people.
Actually scarier than the two of them, and they have way higher sub counts than you. But the thing is, their audience is completely dead.
Yeah, it's not even just about audience as well. It's not convincing an audience that matters. It's, you know. It's funny. This drama really highlights something. It's not about convincing an audience, because your entire audience could.
Hey, Julie. Yeah, Nux is in the same sphere of him, so of course he knows who Nux is.
Be completely on your side with Cinebear. They could be completely on your side with
Don't question why he would bring up Banana Man.
everything. And you yourself have said you've got a toxic audience that's quite loyal. But despite that, you are somebody who.
No, I get why he'd be scared. Why? Because Beckett has the weaponized artists and autists.
A commentator, 1%, not even that, of your size, can come for, and they will do actual damage to you. Not
Hi, Julie. Welcome to a totally normal stream.
like to your channel, but you personally, mentally. And I mean, I think that's, again, something you should consider as a YouTuber, because, you know.
I'm going to, I think you are right, because like, even people with dead channels, because like, one issue I have is I'm not doing this anymore, but like, I was convinced to like listen to everything people say about me, and I was like, I can debunk this. I need to. And at first I would put it off for
I need to debunk.
a long time, and eventually I would be like, you know what, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this now, just to like, you know, get it out of sight, out of mind. And
I mean, that's what people want. Like people who want this kind of drama. Like I'll be like completely transparent with you. Like, because somebody came to me recently and said, you know, Crystal Flame hates you and is plotting your downfall. I'm like, yeah, I'm waiting for it. I can't wait.
Yours?
Oh yeah,
I triggered my tinnitus. I'm so sorry, Killjoy.
Crystal fucking hates me. I destroyed a career. So
well,
you know, but you know, for somebody like me, I want that. And you're fighting with people who who aren't worried about your response. They're waiting for it.
well, to be fair, I did at first want that. Like, I was like, oh, I want them. I want them to try. But then after having several. I think it was the Toby drama with Prismate Luke that changed things for me, because I was like, that was a really close call. Because what people forget is that Peaches got, even now, Cindy actually hasn't received as much backlash as Peaches. Like the likes
Yeah, sure.
dislikes ratio is actually better on Cindy's first response than Peaches' first.
What does the like to dislike ratio have to do with the backlash? What's with Jar and the numbers? Is he really that robo-brained?
Response. Can you believe that?
Well, I can, but also I think the difference is that Peaches is a massive content creator that people want to interact with. The animation meme community is completely even by the standards of the ACC, the animation meme community is an unhinged shit show. So
yeah, I tried to avoid them. I just saw, like, obviously, for once I didn't, and it blew up in my face. But yeah, like when I see people like when that happened to me, when I almost got, like, there was a possible chance I could have received more backlash than Peaches, I got scared because I was like, oh my god, that amount of hate could have leaked into my real life. And this amount of hate I'm getting now also could leak into my real life, but I highly doubt it will, but we'll just have to wait and see. But the thing is, I think yeah,
this is the point where Jar doesn't get that the Jar call is over.
There's an old Chinese saying, one often meets his destiny on the road he takes to avoid it, and I think that's me. I think I was trying to avoid something like this happening at all
Fishman
costs,
got turned into
now that
Jar
it's happened,
by X.
it hurts, it sucks, but I don't think it's going to be the end of me. And I think I should just reflect, make my apology video, then just focus on media.
yeah, I mean,
So now Jar will focus on media, right? He made his videos, so now he will return to media. I'm so excited for his new videos on the media.
do what you have to do. But yeah, I don't think you should stop making content. I'd never say that. But okay, I think that is everything. Thank you for the conversation. I do appreciate it. I'm glad I've been able to clarify some things and also get just a better impression of you.
That was everything he says, and it still goes on for 5 minutes.
That's helpful to me. Again, my video is not going to be favorable to you, and I'm going to laugh at you, because that's the sort of creator I am. But I will.
Yeah.
I will bring in what you've said for this to try and make it as accurate as possible. Because I think that's the fair thing to do.
Oh, I hope he goes back to Disney. Let's go.
That's understandable, and I knew eventually one day this was going to happen, and I am surprisingly, I'm really happy with how many people are reaching out, like, to talk to me.
Jar, they don't reach out to become friends with you. They just want to hear what insane shit you will say next. By just asking you normal questions.
And like, a lot of people aren't being mean to me, and it blows my mind how many people are.
Because people don't have to be mean to you for you to dig your grave even deeper. Bruh. Please.
Actually being quite chill with me, and I think how people mostly see me, at least the ones who reached out, see me as a broken person who needs to be fixed.
Yeah,
I can fix you. I can make you worse, though.
I mean, there's definitely going to be elements of that. I think people like Lio are going to be like that. And again, it's, you, in some ways you have an advantage. You're nowhere near as bad as Cinny Bear is. You haven't done anything on that level. But it's, there's a big difference with how people want to kind of engage with you. Again, if we were on stream, it might be a very different conversation with an audience from either of us.
Why can't Jar just be parasocial like this chat? It would be healthier. Let's go.
And how we're thinking. But yeah, and I want to be fair to you, because again, I'm not just here to farm you. I've got no interest in that. I'm just here to, from my perspective, as I say, I want to make I want to make something that's entertaining for people, but I want to make sure that if there is a next time, there is a solid piece of evidence and solid kind of piece of work that people can go, that's who Jar is in one place, because I think that is
well,
I don't know if even you could make him worse. Do you doubt my abilities, Saint? You know what that means? You get to hang.
Need it.
I think it is needed, because I don't even think I know who I am.
I don't even think I know who I am.
Often I don't even recognize my own reflection, as cheesy as that sounds.
Well,
why does he say this again? I don't recognize my own reflection anymore. Who is this man looking back at me?
I won't tell you to watch the video, but it'll be out hopefully in a few days.
I think it's best. I think it's best if I don't. I think it's best if the only interaction I have on the internet for now is to go onto my alt YouTube account and watch some funny media reviews and just ignore this situation, but so I don't get riled up.
Yeah,
because I won't lie, I've
Please don't get riled up. But actually, it would be funny.
lost sleep and food over this, and I don't want to get so stressed out I break out like it happened once 4 years ago, but I don't want that to happen again. I just want to relax and eventually figure out what people are saying about me, but I think it's best.
People already told you what they say about and think about you. Jar.
If I don't get myself riled up, because I want to make my apology proper and actually admit to things I've done wrong, and then just quit drama videos because I'm clearly not cut out for it.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think that's a very sensible approach. Well, look, I will.
Very
I'll
sensible, very sensible.
You want to ask me something in the next few days? You've got my DMs, and I do appreciate the call.
All right, thank you.
No worries. Have a good evening.
Actually, I do have one question for you. How old are you?
Okay, that was a nice interview. Bye. One question, how old are you?
Early 30s.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. Take care. Bye.
What? What was that?
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, that was the Beckett interview that many have sadly overlooked. But I'm glad I got to watch it again now with you all. So what do you think? Has he learned in these 3 months? Has he learned? From the news interview, I would say not really. Because it was again the same arguments about what is grooming, and had to explain it to him again why people are mad. As always. No. Only directly. No. Not learned. No. Oh, I see a lot of no. I see the nose. Yesn't. Damn. Okay. I guess highly doubt. Damn it. You know, there's always hope. There's always hope. You know, I'm sure Jar will do amazing. He will do no more drama. He will only concentrate on media. Who has failed? Damn, you all have no faith. No faith. Shame upon ye. But yeah, with that was it for today. It's already way too late. Fuck me. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you the next time. Have a good rest of the day, night, whatever time it is for you. And don't forget, don't forget to the YouTube stuff. Don't forget to like and subscribe. And then I will see you the next time. Bye bye.